Hello? Oh man, sorry guys. Ran a few minutes late. Thought I was good on time today. The old thumbnail just was not saved from yesterday. Normally I could reuse the thumbnail from yesterday and I didn't save it. What's up everybody? Dachi Dachi taken first. What's going on guys? Yeah, hopefully you guys don't mind the lateness too much. How's everybody doing tonight? How's everybody doing? Is everybody hitting up that arena? Or am I the only one, guys? Don't tell me I'm the only one hitting up that arena. What's going on? Lots and lots of familiar faces. That's good. It's very good. Did you just start? I did just start 53 seconds ago. Yes. And my wires are tangled up here. Alright, I think I have it under control. Ooh, crystal. Let me claim that real quick. I fell asleep during the stream, which I beat myself up about because it was almost 4 hours long. Dude, Dachi Dachi, man, you're supposed to sleep. That's what normal people do. I'm the one who doesn't sleep, remember? Like, it's okay. Hey, Brian, I just got another 4-star crystal. Tell me how many seconds to count until I stop it. I would say, give it the old, I was gonna say 21. Is that too long? Might be too long. Go 14. Go 14 seconds. Have you seen Rich the Man's impressions video yet? I did. I left a comment on it. um, I probably should have left a funnier comment, but it's already done, guys. I already left the comment. It was good. I liked it. I watched it like 10 or 15 minutes before starting the stream or something like that. How many hours do you play this game a week? About 3,000 if I'm like rounding. If I'm rounding down 3,000 hours per week. How's the grind going, Brian? It's going okay. It's going all right. Not as well as I would have hoped. I really didn't have much time to play. Like, I actually stayed up pretty late last night. If you guys couldn't tell by my cable rank up video, that happened several hours after the live stream ended. And then I stayed up like a little bit longer than that, even. Like maybe like a good hour before or after I recorded that video. I didn't upload it right away. I had to get a few hours of sleep before I uploaded it, but yeah. So I got most of these points last night. Got in a few rounds and stuff today, but yeah, we have some ground to make up. Got some ground to make up. What am I, guys? That's what I meant by got all corrected into oblivion. Yeah, looks like it, man. The one, what, my guy. Okay, guys, we have to do a little tweeting. We have to do a little tweeting, and then we have to hit up the arena. Actually, we have to do several things, because my alliance energy is almost full, so I have to do some alliance fighting. We've got to do we got to do a lot of arena. Are you doing a 24-hour live stream? I'm not doing a 24-hour live stream, but tomorrow's live stream is going to be pretty long. This one, I don't know if it's going to be... It might be about as long as yesterday's, which was like about 4 hours, something like that. So I might be here for a while, guys. Might be here for a while. Brian, about your cable video, I was almost screaming. I was screaming, open those damn 4-star crystals, stop being a hoarder. I can't help it. German Herman, you don't understand, man. This is not something, like, I didn't choose the hoarding life, alright? The hoarding life chose me, guys. I couldn't help it, alright? I was also very tired when I made that, so I'm sorry that it was ended up being like 17 minutes long or something like that. And I understand how cable works now, and his degeneration and stuff like that. Ugh. Never make a video after being up for that long, guys. Never do that. Hopefully it wasn't too terrible. All right, let's go to Twitter, guys. Let's hit up Twitter. Brian, you just got me my first Hulkbuster. Not too bad. I'm sorry. Yeah, I don't know, man. Hulkbuster. Uh, Not a huge fan of Hulkbuster. He's not the worst, though. He's not the worst by any means. But yeah, I'm not the biggest fan of him. But hey, another 4-star is someone else you could throw in the arena or wherever really. He's actually pretty decent on Outlast nodes in Alliance War. I've timed out fighting him. I didn't even lose to him. Like I can beat Hulkbuster, hands tied behind my back. But when he has so much life and he has Outlast node or whatever it's called, yeah, you time out and you get a loss for your team or whatever, or a defeat or whatever it is. What a bold shiny head, yes. Friends don't let friends make tired videos. Yeah. Brian, I'm at 11 million. Nice, dude. You are right on track as usual. One of these days, man. Brian Burke or Berkey. Please tell me which it is, by the way. Burke or Burke E. So this way I know for the future. You might have even told me once, but I forget. But yeah, one of these days I gotta catch up to your speed, man. You always seem to be a few million ahead of me. I was busy today, so fell behind 8.6 here. Drop faith, man. You're still ahead of me. You're still ahead of me. Okay, what am I doing, guys? I'm getting sidetracked here. Let's go over to Twitter. Let me get this fired up. That's right. We are just gonna do Dachi's picture, which I have to find. So actually, hang on a sec, guys. Let me do some scrollings. Alright, you guys sent me some funny pictures too, actually. I gotta show this one real quick as I'm scrolling through. Yeah, check that out. That's pretty good. Alright. Hang on, let me keep finding this. There should be a very easy way to do this, and I'm just taking like the long way here. Just from my inexperience on the Twitters. Okay, here we go. I got it. Alright, so this is where we're just going to do this, guys. We're just going to take this picture. And we're gonna send it over to Kabam. We're gonna ship it right on out. So let's see. How do I do this? We do one of these guys, right? Yep. Okay. Dear at Marvel Champions. The picture is gonna come across, right? Yeah, the picture's gonna come across. Dear at Marvel Champions, please accept this offering of the one known as Spider Ham. That's his name, right? No, this is. I shouldn't. No. Let's change it to something else. Put this on your fridge, yo. P.S. I am now live. Is that good, guys? Or does anyone have anything else real quick before I send this over? Do you have Doctor Strange? I do have Doctor Strange, yes. Do you think 450,000 is safe for Hood in 2-star arena? He could go higher than that. He could go for about 475. That's my prediction. So you might want to go a little bit higher if you can. This is good? Alright, everyone thinks this is good. Alright. Let's send this out. Alright. Now how do we see if it's sent out right? Let me check this out. Okay, cool. Yeah, perfect. Alright. Let's get back to the game. As we haven't told any other ways to get dimensional shards besides the event quest and login calendar. Not that I'm aware of, Charles. Something tells me they might have something up their sleeves, though. I don't know. I really have no inside information or anything like that, but I feel like they're gonna do something, right? I feel like they're gonna do something. Like what they might do. Ooh, that's not what I wanted to select. That's also not what I wanted to select. What am I doing? All right, calendar. Here we go. You see this calendar here is ending in a couple of days here. So I'm thinking maybe they'll add another like 14-day dimensional rift calendar. They might not because they already do have the shards in this one, but you never know. You never know. Ooh, we got some juicy rewards coming up next. Okay, cool. Let's hit up Alliance Quest real quick, and then we'll get into the arena. Pretty good progress, actually. Maybe not so much here, though. Ugh. Alright. Let's keep it moving, though. Look at that cable, everyone. And yes, I know that if you guys look at my profile, it's actually not cable yet. It's not cable until... apparently, Ultron still has higher prestige for now. But once I pump signature stones into cable, then it's going to be up there. Brian, for the Drama Arena, are you going to do a 24-hour event? I don't think so. Alright, so the Dormammu Arena, hold on, let me see what day that falls on. Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay. So that Saturday, guys, that Saturday is I kind of have something going on that Saturday. I'm still going to be around, but there's no way that I could do a 24-hour live stream. It's a special day. Alright, come on. Got to make these fights nice and quick here. Oh, I always forget which symbiote this is. I think this has the Scarlet Witch level 2 special. Yeah, okay. Ooh. That was interesting. I think it's Scarlet Witch level 2, and level 1 is Doctor Strange, if I'm not mistaken. I rarely take this path. I fight these guys occasionally, but not enough to remember. Hit me with it. Yeah, there you go. Oh, wow. That was really lucky on my part. Okay. Is Saturday the super secret February thing? Okay, so about that super secret February thing, guys, I guess I could tell you the secret now. Because the secret is no longer happening. Brian, why is your leader a huge jerk? I mean, he's not that big of a jerk. Sometimes he's a jerk. He's an okay guy, though. He's mostly just jokes around a lot. Probably takes a little too far sometimes. But yeah. Is he in here right now? I didn't even notice. You trying to recruit in here? Hey, Rush, what's up, man? Actually pay attention. Aww. Aww, why is that happening? Keep messing up on the medium attacks in. Ooth and his chokes? Yep. Don't get off topic, February. Okay, yes. Frojo, what's up, man? Okay, yeah, so February. I'll let you guys in now. Pretty sad. Oh, that was my last fight here, too. Okay, good. We can hit up the arena. I'll be more focused on story time. Trying to go for Hood. He doesn't look useful, but looks cool. Yeah, I still haven't seen much gameplay of him, but he just sounds like he's useful. Okay, sorry, February. You guys know I want to make video games, right? I've told you guys that a few times in the past, right? Oh, my team's all messed up here. Let me do a couple rounds in the 2-star arena, because I do need to get this 3-star hood also. And a couple of my other champions are still refreshing in the other arena. I was trying to get a few rounds in before stream started and everything. Okay. I'm all over the place. You guys know I want to make video games, right? Well, the end of February, there's an event that goes on known as GDC, which is Games Developers Conference. And I was going to go to that, and it wasn't going to really mean much to you guys. Which is kind of like, I said it in the past, like, yeah, it's not that cool to you guys, but it's going to be real cool to me. So I bought tickets and everything like that. Tickets are super expensive because they have a ridiculous amount of like the top industry people there and stuff like that I was going to meet. So yeah, the tickets were like $800 or something like that. I bought the ticket. I bought the plane ticket. It was in California, San Francisco to be exact. I booked a room a long time ago. Like, I didn't buy the tickets until like a few weeks ago or something like that, like a month ago. But I booked the place that I was going to stay at months ago. And I got a message a few days ago. Actually, it was January 30th, saying, sorry, San Francisco is no longer allowing temporary rentals or something like that, right? Because I booked it through like one of those Airbnb type things, you know, which I've done a few times. It usually works out very well. This is the first time I've ever had an issue with it. I usually save a lot of money and everything like that. I was still planning on streaming and uploading videos. That's why I said the character guides were going to have to start coming out later this month, because I was not going to be able to make guides while I was there, because I was going to be learning about, you know, making video games and stuff like that. But I was going to have these character guides that were already made so I can keep uploading videos for you guys. I was pretty psyched about that because I've been wanting to set those character guides for a while. Those I'm still going to do, you know. But I was still going to stream while I was out there and everything like that. Because the place that I got was like 2 blocks or something from the conference center, which is amazing. But then, yeah, because that got canceled, everything else that was available was super expensive. Like, the next cheapest thing, either I can get like a motel where I have to like share a bathroom or something like that with just other people, and that wasn't that bad. That was, I don't know, like 110 a night or something like that. Maybe it was less. Maybe it was like 90 a night even. I don't know. I can't remember. Or I had to stay super far away. Or like if I wanted to get like a nice place, they had like discounts for people who were going to the conference, and that discount still cost like $189 a night or something like that. I just couldn't do it. So I had to cancel my plans. I was also trying to arrange to check out like because Kabam has a studio in San Francisco. So I was also trying to arrange like checking that out and just seeing like the inside of a game studio for the first time. But yeah, since I'm not going to the conference anymore, that's also in the toilet. So, did you at least get refunds? Well, I got refunds on almost everything. The plane tickets, the the rental, of course, since they canceled it on me. I didn't even cancel it. They were the ones that canceled it on me. The only thing that I couldn't get a full discount on was the actual GDC tickets. I got a partial refund on that. So, yeah, lost a bit of money, but it's okay. What's up, Brian? Just tuned in. What happened? What's up, Tony Two Nuts? Basically, I was just saying what my end of February plans were. I was gonna go to GDC, which is Games Developers Conference in California, and basically those plans fell through because of a ban on temporary rentals or something like that, like Airbnb type things. There's like a few of those services, right? And I guess they're all not allowed anymore or whatever. So, I mean, yeah, it's not the biggest deal. What's cool, what's still good is like I requested off from work to go to that, right? Um, so I'm gonna have like a full week that I'm off from work, and I could use that time to really step up my game as far as guides, and we could stream. We could have like longer streams. They could be of reasonable hours and stuff like that. So at least you guys have that to look forward to at the end of the month. I'm still psyched about that at least. So um, plus like the event happens every year, right? This was gonna be my first time going, but there's always next year. So not the worst thing to happen. Brian, what would happen if your leader came back in here to recruit and I muted him? uh, I don't know. Nothing, I guess. You should do it. Like, maybe don't time him out, but maybe just like some of his messages, just like delete them, just to be funny. I don't know. Bummer, you couldn't have found another solution for such a big event. So I tried. I tried all week. Like today was that was the other problem, is that today was the final day to even get a partial refund on my ticket. And the partial refund, I'll just tell you guys, it was an $800 pass, right? But that was like a week-long thing. They had like some training stuff, some talks from like the best games ever made and stuff like that, right? So it was $800, and I got 400 of that back for not going. But today was the last day that I could get the refund, and I just found out earlier in the week on like Monday or whatever it was that my room was no longer there. So yeah, I tried everything, guys. I even tried like a friend of mine had like a timeshare that was in like Napa Valley or something like that, right? And that's like an hour and a half drive, and I was debating on it real hard, like if I wanted to do this, if I wanted to go out there, rent a car, because I actually found like a really cheap rental car for like $9 a day or something like that. So I was gonna go out to Napa Valley, and like it's a minimum of an hour and a half drive every day. That's if there's no traffic, and apparently San Francisco has absolutely terrible traffic. So it probably would have been like 2 to 2.5 hours there and back. So now we're talking like 4 to 5 hours of driving every single day. And I didn't want to stop the other stuff that I wanted to do. I still wanted to upload the videos, which they would have been made already. So like that would not have been that big of a deal. But I also wanted to keep streaming and stuff like that. And man, just I don't know, sitting in 5 hours of traffic a day, it would have ruined my whole experience there. So I said forget it. Thought you'd be against it. That's why I didn't risk trolling him yesterday. Nah, you can troll him a little bit. Don't do it too much, just because there are like actually a lot of really high level players. There actually are a lot of high level players in here. So if somebody did like jump on his offer to join the alliance, it actually wouldn't be the worst thing ever. Brian, did you watch Rich's crystal opening video? He did an impression of you, a very good one. I watched it. I thought it was funny. I like that he had like a bald cap. And I feel like that is what I would say if I pulled a 3-star Ultron. So yeah. I was trying like I tried a lot of different solutions about the California thing though. But man, it's exhausting trying to figure that out like under pressure. Um, like months ago when I set everything up, other than just like buying the actual um, GDC pass, right? Because I reserved the room with oh actually yeah, let's get into the 4-star arena. So I reserved the room and I bought the plane tickets months ago. The only thing that I didn't buy was the actual GDC pass because I mean I didn't have the money. So but I knew I had time for that. And then I bought it, you know, like a few weeks ago. Because like the earlier you bought it, you got like a bigger discount or something like that. So I bought it like the day before the big discount was gone or something like that. I mean, it wasn't even like it was like $100 discount or something like that. So yeah, pretty big, but not like amazingly big. But anyway, and that was like the last piece of it, and I thought I was set at that point. So yeah. Then it all fell through. Why do they suddenly just ban Airbnb? I don't know. I mean, I guess like it has to take away money from some of these hotels, right? Because it's just so much cheaper to stay in one of these Airbnb type places. And like I picked one that would have good Wi-Fi and stuff like that, so that I can like stream without any issues while I was out there and stuff like that. Because I really didn't want to stop doing that. And if I'm in a hotel, not only is it way more expensive, but now I'm sharing like the hotel's Wi-Fi, which probably would not have been capable of streaming and everything. So, yeah. I have too much fun doing these late night live streams. Like, I don't know what I started because now I can't stop. So yeah. Brian, how do you plan to make your game? Do you know how to code and stuff? Not really. So that's like the big reason on why I even started making the website contestchampion.com in the first place, and why I'll never give it up, no matter how much of a lost cause it looks, since I don't really update it. Not that you guys see, at least. That's like my learning. That's my school right there. That's my playground for learning. So yeah. Increased traffic and strangers in the neighborhoods. Yeah. Like I looked it up afterwards to see if like this lady was just messing with me. The lady who like sent the cancellation or whatever. And apparently it like they were talking about this ban a while ago. So I don't know if they just started enforcing it or like part of me still thinks like, because I got a really good deal on it. It was like $600 for like 8 days or something like that, and literally like in the like such a great spot right in the middle of San Francisco, right, like 2 blocks away from this conference center, right? So yeah, like $600 or whatever it was for 8 days, really good. And I was thinking like, this lady could have easily canceled me and then got like, you know, over $1,000 or something like that. But yeah, I don't know. I couldn't really say anything because it does look like it's an actual legit issue. So found an Airbnb at Treehouse for $30 a day. Jump on that, man. Oh, what is going on? Why am I getting crushed by this guy? Airbnb is banned in many places because it started affecting the housing in a negative way. For example, a nice apartment would go for $2,000 a month, but in Airbnb they charge 3 times as much, which caused a lot of people looking for homes to not be able to afford the ridiculous overpriced apartments. These apartment owners would only do Airbnb. Yeah, I mean, I could definitely see that it brings some downsides. That has to be one of them for sure. This voted on a few months back. I think so. Probably went into effect January 1st. Maybe that's what happened. I didn't look into it for that long because when I found out, it was like after one of the late night live streams, and I stayed up a few hours grinding. I don't remember. I guess I was grinding for cable at the time. and I found out at like 7 a.m. or something like that, and I was just like, "Are you kidding me?" like, I didn't have any brain power to process what was going on. I'm just like, "No, why, man? It was all set. I was psyched about it." Would you want any help with coding your game slash your website? Not really. I mean, I'm, of course, like I'm, getting a ton of help on the internet from like tutorials on how to code and stuff like that, and then like Stack Overflow and all that stuff, different forums and everything. Um, so I'm getting help that way, but when it comes to like doing the actual code, like hands-on, like I have to do that myself because I want to get really good at it. I want to get so good at it that I can, you know, like that. I want that to be my profession, is just making games. Um, and I'll never have the money to start like a studio or something like that. So I'm gonna have to do most of the work myself. Maybe I'll find somebody who can do like some art or something like that. Maybe I'll have like an art partner or something like that. I don't know, but yeah, I'm gonna have to do a pretty significant amount of it myself. So the better I get at it, the faster I'll be able to do it, and the faster I'll be able to make games and hopefully be able to support myself on those games. So yeah. The situation isn't really much like the one I'm about to describe, but it still reminded me of something. Alright, let's see it, Dachi. And yeah, I definitely don't need any help with making games, because I put all the games that I have in mind on hold, and I'm just focusing on, learning how to program through making contestchampion.com. An episode of The Office, when the boss called for a hotel room he reserved 5 years ahead for the Olympics, and looked through 5 years of emails for a confirmation code just to cancel his trip. That does sound a little bit like my situation, sort of, at least. That's a good idea, reserving a hotel that far in advance. It's actually a good idea. I'll buy your game, Brian. Thanks, but all my games are going to be free, for sure. But I guess they're all going to have some way of making money in there so that I can survive, right? Much love and luck for your pursuits in life. You do you. Thanks, man. Thanks, Wubwub, you scrub. I like your name. Brian, for a player with my roster, 3 5-stars, do you think it is worth saving up for Morto's featured 5-star crystal instead of opening a basic 5-star crystal? Honestly, I don't think so. I think opening up the basics still has a lot more value. What is Morto really going to do for you? Morto is going to be high prestige. He's not even going to be the highest prestige 5-star. He's going to be high prestige. He's going to be good on Alliance War defense. He's not really going to progress you through the game. He'd be cool to have, don't get me wrong. He'd be super cool to have. But I think you're better off opening up the regular 5-star crystals. And if you decide to go for a featured crystal, then I don't know if Morto is the right one to go for, having only 3 5-star champions. There could be an argument for some other 5-star out there. I don't even know who it would be. But yeah. You want to make a living making free games? Yeah, well, I mean, it's not unheard of. Most games are free. I mean, this game that we're playing right here, Marvel Contest of Champions, they're making what, like millions a month or whatever they're making. I don't even plan on my game having in-game transactions like this. They would just have other things. There are ways, like originally I thought there's no good ways to have advertisements in the video. Advertisements ruin gameplay and stuff like that. But I watched some videos about how to incorporate ads that don't suck. So I would have maybe a source that way, and then somebody, if they wanted to just pay like $5 or something like that, they could kill all the ads in the game and just play completely ad-free. So, technically it would be like selling the game for $5 kind of thing. or to have ads that uh, don't ruin the experience. And that's how I'd make my money, probably. Something like that. I saw Brian's game. I have a cartoon Brian for the tutorial section of the game. If the duo purchase your most expensive in-app purchase. That's actually a good idea, Dachi Dachi. Maybe I will do that. I gotta write that down, man. That'd be pretty funny. Play my game, the ads don't suck. Pretty much, man. Yep. Dave's been showing off Doc Voodoo and how great he is. Yeah, he talks about Doc Voodoo all the time. I actually got to watch one of his videos because I know he did upload some. Like I caught a good chunk of his live stream today. I was in there for like a good 20 minutes or so, something like that, which for me is a lot because I normally have no time when everyone else is live streaming. But I was able to catch part of his stream, and then I had to leave. Like he was about to do an Alliance War fight with Doc Voodoo, I think, but I had to leave. And then I ended up like actually hanging around in Seaton's channel for a few minutes too. I had a little bit more time than I thought, and I was like, oh man, I should have just like as much like I enjoyed Seaton's stream too, but as much as I did, I should have just watched the Doc Voodoo fight. Hey Brian, what do you think it's minimum champions to have in order to push for a feature champion? I have 48 at the moment. Okay, so 48 divided by 3 is... what is that, 16? 16 teams? Yeah, that's probably not enough unless you're willing to spend a lot of units refreshing. I mean, technically you could do it with... technically you could do it with just 3 champions, right, if you want to refresh them. So I don't think that's what you're asking, but I just want to point that out for somebody who's going to say, oh, just refresh. For a feature champion, okay, so for a non-new champion, I would say the minimum is roughly like 24 teams for X23 that just passed. Although X23 went for less than I anticipated. But you know what I mean, for a champion like that, like having 24 teams would be a pretty good place to be at. For a feature champion like Cable or the Hood or Hyperion or any of these like newer champions that are just getting added to the game, of course as many teams as possible is nice, but I would say 30 teams is like probably the minimum that you want to even try. If it's a champion that you really want, though, then maybe just fork over the units, refresh your teams, and get it done that way. Especially if they're rank 5 champions, because, yeah, now that I have 3 rank 5 champions, wow. Like, I can't wait to get more rank 5 champions just because of the amount of points they give more than what I was getting with rank 4 champions. It's way more than I thought, actually. So I'm pretty sure I found my college of choice today, so I hyped about it too. What is it, man? Don't leave me hanging like that. Tachi Dachi. Otherwise, these guys' hours just suck for me. Yeah, that's the thing, is like I want to watch other people's streams, but how can I do that? Like there's just no way for me to actually be there when they're streaming. Sorry, I meant 48 4-stars. Ah, okay, that's a different story then. 48 4-stars is actually a good amount of 4-stars. If you can level up some of those 3-stars, if you're willing to throw in some 3-stars, if you have 48 4-stars, then you're set to grind an older feature champion, I would say. You'd still have to play a lot of rounds with those 48 champions, so you'd have to play pretty frequently, but you'd be set there. Yeah, honestly, I don't know. You still need quite a bit of 3-star teams, though, to not refresh and go for like a new feature champion. You might only need like a couple less than what I said, so maybe like 27-ish teams, 28. It's still really hard to do with that low amount of teams though. So yeah, the more you get, like it really helps out a lot. ABG, were you told about the degen cable, or do you need me to tell you? No, I was told about it. I I feel like an idiot because here's what I thought. Like I read the description a long time ago about Cable's heavy attack and the degeneration, right? I read that it was like inverse to the champion's power or something like that, right? In my head, what that meant was like their attack power. So I'm thinking like, oh, this will work better on a 2-star champion than it would on a 5-star champion. And then yeah, somebody explained, they were just like, it's your, you know, your power meter, not that power. And I'm just like, oh crap, I'm an idiot. So yeah, I understand it now. That's cool though. So basically, I can always use a heavy attack at the start of a fight to get some good damage in, and just leave it alone for a while. It is gonna make my heavy attack challenge a lot harder though. I don't know if I want to do it anymore. I'm still gonna do it. Who am I kidding? I get most featured with 700 matches, so divide that by your team total for rounds. Possibly. Of course, it depends on what ranks his champions are too, though. Oh, Dutch, I think I missed. Okay, it's the Criminal Justice College. Let me throw these in here first. Criminal Justice College, they have such a good system for getting your 4-year degree because you actually get it in 4 years. I also have a scholarship, not full ride, but still helps. Yeah, dude. Anything helps pay those college bills, man. Some of those college bills get ridiculous. I'm glad I'm glad I never had to pay those off, those student loans. I mean, I'm sure it would have been nice to actually have like a higher paying job and stuff like that. But yeah, some of those student loans that people tell me about, man, just crazy stuff. Crazy stuff. Like $160,000. Like what? I tweeted you a little screenshot to give you some luck when you open Arena Crystals tonight. Alright, I'll check that out later. Oh, why am I getting owned? Alright, good. I love Rhino. I feel like Rhino is one of the most underrated champions. In terms of fun. Because look at this, all I'm doing is just up, charge. Like I actually have to bait a little bit in this fight just because of his level 2 heals, but this is how you play Rhino, guys. You just charge everything. How's Perfect Series going for you, Brian? Good question. I'll have to check it out after the full roster here. That's how I feel about Hood's stun immunity. It works. I was looking at the wrong thing. Okay. Yeah, I remember you telling me it didn't work. It's good to know, though, that it's not broken. I'm still really hyped about Hood. Maybe a little too hyped. Maybe I'll be let down big time. I don't know. How many questing crystals do you have? Not enough. Always need more questing crystals. Need more of every crystal. I don't know though. Like 2,500, I want to say, something like that. Brian, how do you feel about the possibility of Psylocke and Archangel coming in March? I don't know anything about those characters, to be completely honest with you. So you literally could have said any 2 characters. Psylocke does sound familiar, at least though, because I think she was in Marvel vs. Capcom, or something. That or she's in a different game, because her name actually does sound familiar. And the only place I would know her from is a game. So Ryan, when's the next 4-star opening? After I get Loki from Arena. After I get Loki from Arena, um, I'm gonna open up all my 4-stars. I'll have like 11 or 12, hopefully 12 by then. Maybe even more if the dimensional rifts are nice to me. No, wait, that's before the dimensional rifts start. So yeah, um, we need at least 10,000 quest and crystals before the legendary stream happens. Yes. Estimation for how many units you'll get when you pop open all quest crystals. I don't know. I don't think give like really poor amounts of units, like 5 units when they actually do pay out units or something like that. So I want to complete Realm of Legends for the first time, but I don't really have any good God tier champs. Or any God tier champs. What recommendations do you have, and how many units do you think I should save up for it? Well, you don't need any God tier champions for Realm of Legends. What you need is a solution to Wolverine. How comfortable do you feel with Guillotine, and do you have at least a 3-star Guillotine and potentially a 4-star Guillotine? If you have a 4-star Guillotine, then we're talking. If you do not have that, then do you have a 3-star Black Widow? I was thinking about doing Realm of Legends over again, guys. Like, here's what I was thinking. Like, I want to do. Eventually, I want to pick up Deep Wounds, right? Like, oh, Mordo. Mordo counters this champion so hard. Okay, so eventually, I want to pick up Deep Wounds just to like kind of test it out and everything like that. My units right now, they're being saved for Labyrinth of Legends. Like I said, eventually I do want to pick up Deep Wounds, and I was thinking, like, what's a good test for Deep Wounds? It would probably be taking X23 with Deep Wounds and getting through Realm of Legends and seeing if I could do it without dying at all. And then, like, I mean, I'd have to bring something else for Wolverine, right? Because X23 cannot take out Wolverine. Ooh, wait a minute. No, I was gonna say maybe with Despair maxed out. I think that's what it's called, right? The healing reduction one. But no, that's still not enough because even a 5-stack times 15 is only you know, 75%. Done Realm of Legends like 30 times. Yeah, I've only done it the once. Well, almost twice. Hey Brian, did you get tier 5 ISO from duping X23? I did. Yep. Stream Realm though, we want to see you live, man. No, yeah, I would do that live, guys. I wouldn't do that in a video. That'd be a live challenge. Is your Black Widow? Possibly. I would need to figure out some kind of synergy team. You might need Poison Immune for Witch. Yeah, you might be right, actually, yeah. And the team I was planning on bringing does not have any Poison Immune, so I would have to figure something out for that. Did you also get 4-star shards? Not 4-star shards, 5-star shards. But not the normal amount for duplicating a 4-star champion. I only got 100 5-star shards. I just want to see that 2-star guillotine make a comeback in Realm. Brian, make that happen. I should do that, right? Like, I need to get a revenge kill. I need a revenge kill. Because it's like I said about like missing a champion in Arena. If you miss a champion like a basic champion or a feature champion in Arena, it's going to haunt you until you get that champion again. So like when I miss Gwenpool, when I just barely miss Gwenpool, I never think about that. Because I got her next round, right? But the guillotine thing and Wolverine, it's been haunting me for a while now, guys. So eventually I do need to redeem myself there. A-Rush, yes. Black Widow for Scarlet Witch, you're right. Got 4-star hood yesterday? Nice, man. Awesome. I want to do 3-star and 4-star arena to get 3-star of the hood. So I have to make sure you get everything. That's what I'm doing. Doing both arenas, so that way I don't miss out on the 3-star version either. Gotta collect them all, guys. Gotta catch them all. Hey, Brian, sorry I'm late. Dude, don't worry about it, man. Welcome. You probably didn't have Mystic Dispersion when you brought Guillotine and allows her to keep using specials. That is correct. I did not have Mystic Dispersion. Back then, I'm not even sure if I understood how Mystic Dispersion worked. Hey Brian, I'm with my first 5-star crystal tomorrow. Super pumped and I'm praying for Guillotine. Good luck, man. Guillotine would be amazing to pull. Doing 2-star arena, what's the safe score? I think the cutoff's going to be about 475,000. So if you go to 525,000, which is what I'm going to go to, you should be safe. Brian, did they say they would do an X-Men sort of event around the Logan movie while he was in... Oh, you're not even asking me a question. You're just saying that I said that. I think that's what they said. They never actually said that they were like doing an event. It was like somebody was asking questions about X-Men or something like that. So, yeah. And I think they were saying that it was coming in March, but I don't know for sure. Like somebody else could have easily gotten way more information than I did about all that stuff, but I really didn't care a whole lot about like future stuff like that. Like I don't know, I was like, you guys make games? That's so cool. Just like super fanboy mode. Like, oh man, embarrassing. What's tonight's goal for you? So I wanted to hit 10 million, but that's probably not going to happen. It's definitely not going to happen on live stream. I might get close after the live stream, but I didn't get a ton of sleep last night, so I do need to get a decent amount of sleep. I do need to get like at least 6 hours tonight would be nice. Because tomorrow I might just stream for like a good 12 hours or something like that. So yeah, I'm gonna need the sleep. I mean, last time I said that it didn't really work out, and I only got 3 hours before the 24-hour live stream. So who knows what'll actually happen? But yeah, I know what to ask, and I know about the champs. Yeah, Frojo, man, you would have killed it there. You would have got so much information out of those guys. Brian, one mastery, giving your champ health during fight like Old Man Logan, gets health nonstop. That is, it starts with an S, I think. Oh man. What is that mastery, guys? Right before recovery. Salve. Salve in the defensive tree. It's not like the top half side. Brian, what is the best crit synergy team with X23? I don't know what the best one is. I'm a big fan of the synergy team that I use, though. The three champion crit synergy team of Daredevil, Captain America, and Superior Iron Man. But that's kind of just for like general questing, since they have different classes. If I really looked at it and tried to figure out what's the best crit team, then maybe I could find something better than that. But I think people really underestimate crit damage. So, like I mean, it's definitely worth it if you're playing someone like Scarlet Witch, where you can like just get like all crit and get the highest amount of crit possible. That's fine. But for other champions, you want to have some kind of balance of both, if possible, if you can squeeze it in there. So we're not done with Perfect Series? Oh, man. Yeah, we're definitely done with Perfect Series. I don't know how high we are, though. We're really not that high compared to, like, the cable grind, because, yeah, not a lot of people were going for X23 or anything like that. The Brian Grant, the spreadsheet song is almost ready. Nice. What is better, 440 Agent Venom or Ms. Marvel, both unduped? Agent Venom all the way. Best crit team is Double Cap, Classic, Superior Iron Man, and Crossbones. That doesn't leave room for any other champion, though. That's 5 champions right there. I mean, if you're using someone like Crossbones or something like that, then I guess that could work. But yeah, I like to leave some room for whatever champion you want to give all these synergies to. There's definitely some other good teams out there that I just haven't messed around with, or I don't have the right champions yet. So what I like to do is use my 3 champions, Superior Iron Man, Captain America, and Daredevil Classic, and then throw in another Superior Iron Man in there, which is the same thing that if you guys saw my video today, that's kind of like the standard crit and crit damage team that I bring, which is why I would not mind getting a 5-star Superior Iron Man, because I would get an extra crit and a little bit of extra crit damage as well. Plus, I'm still hoping that prestige is really high. Well, if I get him at least. Brian, I just hit 8 mil. We're very close. How do you think we're looking? I mean, 8 mil is not bad. It's like definitely still in there. I'm gonna play a lot tomorrow. I don't know how much you're gonna play tomorrow. So if you're planning on playing a lot as well, if you're planning on coming by the live stream for a while, whoa, getting a lot of lag in game here. I don't know what the deal is with this, guys. Yeah, like my head's still moving around. You can see my head moving around. I'm talking, right? But the game is just frozen. On my phone, it's playing perfectly fine, too. It's just my screen here. Alright, I guess we're back. Anyway, if you're going to stop by the stream for a long time tomorrow, then, yeah, we can grind it out together. Which you think is better, Hood or Dormammu? I have no idea. It's way too early for me to tell. I don't know anything about the champions, really, other than, like, the few little snippets of info that I got. I do Classic, Symbiote Spideys, Miles, and Iron Patriot plus Choice. Okay. I've definitely seen some synergy teams with the Iron Patriot thrown in there. Dormammu seems legit with Poison and Bleed Immune. Yeah, I'm psyched for that. Because you guys know I'm not getting rid of the Suicide Masteries anytime soon. Double Wolverine and double Cyclops is what I do because I'm honestly too lazy to figure out another team. Yeah. I want to do... I want to... I want to do a different team other than like the standard crit teams for Cable. And I'll let you... Ooh, whoops. My bad. I'll let you guys know once I figure out the exact team. I gotta play around with my champions and see if I can figure out like the ideal team that I'm thinking of. And then we can do some fun Cable challenges. Brian, on average, how many units will I get for 100,000 battle chips? On average, I think that will give you roughly 330 units, something like that. Maybe it's a little bit higher, 345 units, somewhere in that ballpark. And again, that's average, there are times where you're gonna open up 100,000 battle chips and get like 45 units, you know. Um, so yeah. Anyone buy that 200 unit offer for? Wait, what? For doing normal and or easy modes, Buddy got 1-star jugs. Said there's 1-star Spidey Wolverine in there as well. What? Are you for real? I would buy that offer. I would totally buy that offer. I'm not even playing. 200 units to get another 1-star on my team? Yep. Yeah, I would totally pick up that offer if somebody can confirm that. Hey Brian, how much time have you spent grinding out these arenas to get feature champs? I feel like I have the roster, but not the time. It's a lot of time, man. I don't even know exactly. I have like rough estimates of like 24 actual hours of playing, I think. I know when I did Howard the Duck, it was like 24 hours of actual game time, but of course it's like longer than, like it feels longer than that when you're actually doing it because of all like the downtime in between, and you're like still thinking like, okay, when do I have to go back in arena? You know, what do I have to do like between rounds to make sure I'm being efficient, stuff like that. So yeah, I mean it does require a lot to go for feature champions. To be completely honest, it requires a lot. It takes a lot out of me still. Oh, Brian, I picked up Liquid Courage for this grind, and you're right, it is pretty awesome. I don't think I'll be getting rid of it. Right? It's not as bad as people make it out to be, like the downsides. I don't know if you've played around with the downsides too much yet. But I love it, man. I love it. Right, he's awesome collector, even though not a big fan of comics. Yep. I can't help it, man. Accidentally did the half for the recording. Have which recording? Sorry. Oh, no. Half of that recording. Took me a minute to realize what you were saying. Alright, I'm getting owned here. Alright. Should be good, thank you. What is Liquid Courage? Liquid Courage is a mastery that puts a permanent poison on yourself. Almost said bleed. Puts a permanent poison on yourself, but you gain a significant amount of damage. $5 donation from Dicer. Says, everyone hit that like button. Dicer, man. Helping me out on two fronts there. Trying to get everybody hit the like button and throwing some monetary support for the channel. Dude, thank you so much, man. Assassin worth it? Probably not. Assassin, out of all of the masteries I have, is like the least essential. It's really nothing amazing, but I just couldn't, like I didn't have anything else to get, and I wanted some extra damage, and I like it enough to keep it, but I don't like it enough to recommend it for the amount of units that it costs to unlock it and everything like that, so yeah. Yeah, half of the spreadsheet song, man. I'm sorry, man. I wish there was a way that you could get it back. I was looking forward to it. I didn't even know you could donate. Yeah, it's a new feature they just added on YouTube like 3 days ago or something like that. Called Super Chat. It's kind of nice the way they incorporated it, actually. Recently dropped an alliance with friends and joined a more active alliance, and now I'm getting new 4-star crystals like every 1.5 weeks as opposed to 3 or 4. Yep, it's all about finding that active alliance, Dodgy Dodgy. It's nice, isn't it? Is 4.5 million safe for I'm sorry, X pool Dead Force? Yes, 4.5 million will absolutely be safe for X pool Dead Force. I think he's gonna go for about 3.5 million myself. Definitely go for higher though if you want to, if you want to get X pool Dead Force. It's like hard for me to say X pool Dead Force still in my head. I have to really think about it every time I go to say it. Even though that one time I said it without thinking. But yeah, a lot of people think he's gonna go for even less than 3.5 million. So yeah, there's that. What's the overall cost for Suicide Masteries? I'm not sure, but somebody's saying 9 Carbonadium cores for Suicide Masteries. It's technically more than that, because if you're picking up the Suicide Masteries, then you have to get willpower also. So yeah, it's expensive. It's very expensive. That's for sure. Whoa, another donation of €5. Is that euros? I feel like I need to pick up my my international skills here. I think that's euros, right? Thank you so much. You didn't leave a message though. I'll be on the lookout if you want to leave a message. But thank you. Yes, euros. Okay, someone confirmed it. Thank you very much. Oh, it's embarrassing. I'm such a worldly traveled person, you know. I totally know other places outside of New Jersey, guys. I swear. Going to California, that was actually going to be my first time off of the East Coast, believe it or not. I've been up and down the entire East Coast of the United States and nowhere else in the entire world. Okay, here's your message. Hi Brian, love your live streams, love your live streams even though I'm usually VODing them because of time zone. Ah, nice man. I'm glad you enjoy them. I get a surprising number of people that say they watch the video on demand after the live stream, which is cool. I didn't expect that. At first, like, I didn't know what to do. Like, I was like, do I just delete these live streams afterwards? Are they gonna, like, clutter up my channel? But, yeah, people seem to actually like them and listen to them, like, while they're driving or doing whatever. So, yeah, they're definitely gonna stay. Somebody broke it down with the pound, the euro, and the yen. Okay. The yen I definitely knew. The pound and the euro I would have gotten confused, but actually it kind of makes sense the way that they look. Alright, so I shouldn't get confused on that. I watched one over earlier while I ground. Nice, man. And dollar sign is dollars. Thank you, dihydrogen monoxide. Thank you, water. I thought X23 was much closer to dying, that's why I used my special there. Whoa, $10 from Pug Police. Brian, sir, you deserve this money and more. Thanks, man. Some really generous donations tonight, guys. Thank you very much. It helps out so much more than you know. I almost want to take a picture of, like, YouTube. They show you, like, yeah. I guess I can't really get into it. I still don't know what the rules are. Like, if you could show what you actually what YouTube like pays out for making videos or something like that. But yeah, in any case, these donations help out a ton. So thank you very much. We all listen to your streams when we're grinding, bro. Yeah, I mean that's the whole point of it. Is like I really didn't think that these streams were gonna be that fun to do. For anyone involved, I didn't think they were gonna be fun for me. I didn't think they're gonna be fun for you guys. But I realized like we're all just grinding arena together, and none of us have anything to do. So we might as well grind together, have some fun. And yeah, it actually works out super well. Like when I have off for that week that I'm off at the end of the week or at the end of the month, there's gonna be some long streams like every night, man. I'm looking forward to it. Sean showed us his page, did he? So I guess you can show it then. Huh. Because Seaton, I feel like Seaton knows so much more about the whole YouTube stuff. I still wonder sometimes why I keep grinding for features when I don't even use any of them for actual quests. I feel like I might get to that point one day. And yet I'm still looking forward to it. Yeah, grinding alone is pretty lame to me. Kind of, yeah. When Brian just exposed his entire following for not having anything to do, why you gotta throw us out like that? Dude, I included myself in that, alright? I'm not saying nothing else to do, I'm just saying, like, it's fun. It's actually fun. I didn't think it was gonna be fun. This saves time chatting online and crap. Yeah. I'm sure I'm not the only one who Seaton gets banned. Yeah, hopefully not. I'm sure I'm not the only one who like I'll be mid grind mode and I'm like, all right, focus, ignore line chat, ignore other things, just play arena. I'll check line chat after my entire roster's done, right? And then next thing I know, like every single fight, not even every single best of 3, like every single fight in that best of 3, I'm like minimizing and looking at line chat and seeing what's going on and getting involved in stupid chat where it's just like somebody's talking about a new movie coming out or something like that. I'm just like, oh man, what am I doing? Get back to the grind. And on live stream, I don't check line chat, so yeah, it's all good. Frojo, whoa man, $10 donation, thank you Frojo. Time to the store, yes, it's that time. Time to the store. I'll be sending that pic on Twitter in a few. Thought I'd drop a donation too. I was a little bit behind, but I just went to Safari to make it happen because that's what I do. Nice, Frojo. Nice, man. Appreciate it, man, a lot. Thank you very much. Seen showed a different website that tracks it, I think. Oh, is that what happened? That I'm sure is fine because those sites are not like completely accurate. They just give like estimations or something like that. So that's probably fine. Brian, I'm finally on vacation for a week, so I'm here if you grind for another 24-hour stream. Well, it's not going to be a 24-hour stream, but tomorrow is going to be a big one. So tomorrow's going to be a big one if you want to come and hang out and do some grinding. I just grind along with the stream. Yep, perfect, Kevin. It's exactly what I would be doing. Chillin' on the stream with my homeboy Brian, watching all these trolls tell stories they lying. Want me to rhyme, won't pay for my time, but let's keep it real. I'ma focus on my grind. Nice, Tony Two Nuts. Brian, want me to send a pic of my crime scene simulation on Twitter? Yeah, sure. Why not? Sure, man. 22-hour stream? Nah, 22 is probably still a little bit too long. But it's gonna be a big one. I said 12 hours, but that might even be a stretch too. I don't know. I don't know how long it's gonna be. I just know it's gonna be longer than usual. It's pretty significantly longer than usual too. Are you going to start early tomorrow? So yeah, I'm gonna start early tomorrow. I don't know exactly what time though. I never know exactly what time I'm going to start on the weekends. It kind of depends on everything else going on that I'm doing. Um, so like the current plan is to start around like 10 p.m. Eastern time, which is, I normally start at 1:30 a.m. Eastern time, so we're talking like a 3.5 hour earlier than usual. But I also might start earlier than that even. So yeah, the only way to know like the exact time is if you follow me on Twitter, and I'll send a tweet out like a little bit in advance, as soon as I find out like when I can actually start streaming. If you don't like Twitter or whatever, that's cool. Just turn like the notification on on YouTube, and then you can know when it starts. Can you text me when you start? I should, right? I should just do that. Should just send a text to everybody. All right, everybody, give me your numbers now. Please don't even type a number in here. I don't want anybody to start trolling you or whatever. Send notifications and click the bell on YouTube. Yep, pretty much just do that. Hey Brian, what is Prestige? I forgot. Okay, so Prestige is your champion's rating before masteries boost them up a lot, right? So, like, all right. So for example, here Yellow Jacket is 2718 right now, right? Without masteries, he's probably only like, I don't know, like 1600 or something like that. So that would be Yellow Jacket's prestige. And then your prestige is based on your top 5 of those champions. So your top 5 strongest champions, top 5 highest based hero rating champions, that determines your prestige. It takes an average of those top 5. The reason why that's important is because your entire alliance takes an average of all 30 members, or however many members are in your alliance, and that determines your starting prestige in Alliance Quest. And the higher that prestige is, the more points that you get for completing Alliance Quest. The more points you get equals better rewards, since you're competing against other alliances for ranked rewards and stuff like that. And of course the milestone rewards. So yeah, that's why prestige matters so much, because that's where alliances get tier 4 class catalyst too, if you have high prestige. And it's always going to be like that. I don't think it's ever going to change. Like eventually it won't be tier 4 class catalyst. Eventually it'll be like tier 2 alpha catalyst and stuff like that, 1-800 Grant, that's your phone number, is 1-800 Grant. Sweetest got a 4-star Thor from Premier Crystal. What? From a premium? Dude, that you just hit the jackpot big time. If you would have said 4-star Crystal, you still would have hit the jackpot, but from a premium, it's incredible. You want fire? Get higher, cause I burn with the tip, telling all these girls they gotta pay for one lick. I know what you're thinking, but I won't drip no drop, cause in East LA you know they drop it like it's hot. I don't know if I should have read that, man. It started getting a little, not not so, I always gonna leave that one alone. Alright, Brian, I'm gonna take a quick nap till my champs are refreshed. I'll be back. Alright, man. Hopefully you can fall asleep quickly. Sometimes I try to do that. Sometimes I try to take a nap between champion refreshes. And as tired as I am while grinding, as soon as I put the phone down, I'm just like, I can't fall asleep. This is stupid. That was clean, bro. I kept it clean. All right, we're just gonna, let's just say we're just gonna say it's clean. A Mr. Clean commercial played before the stream. Are you for real, man? Do they still play those commercials? I haven't seen a Mr. Clean commercial in forever. Are they like targeting my stream? Like, is YouTube that smart with the ads that they play, that they're targeting Mr. Clean to me because that's who I am? Oh, that was an accident. There we go. Back from raid for another 30 minutes. Nice. Welcome back. I took a quick nap today during my downtime. Woke up 6 hours later. That hurt the grind. Yeah, that's a quick nap. 6 hours. That's pretty quick, man. Um, I've definitely done that before too, though. I think a lot of people are guilty of pulling one of those. Oh, yep. There we go. Dachi Dachi just said. Sometimes I try to take a 20-minute nap and woke up 5 years later. So yeah. Mr. Clean gets dirty was the slogan. What? That's a good slogan. Full energy you have, yes. I will go and spend energy after this. My full roster is through here. Brian seems happy tonight. Too happy? Do I? I feel like the same as every night, pretty much. Brian, don't know if you answered this, but who is your next for rank 5? I did not answer that. And actually, I do not know. So next rank 5, yeah, we could talk about that for a minute here, because it kind of gets a little interesting. So I have 7 Cosmic Catalysts, and I'm probably going to be saving up my 5-star shards for a while, so if there's a Cosmic champion coming around as a feature champion, that's going to be my next rank 5. Same thing with Science. I think I have like almost 4, so I definitely have 3 Science Catalysts. I'm just waiting for a high prestige champion to come around, so if there's a featured Science champion, boom, that's also my next rank 5. And then it actually what it might be, because I have like 2.5 or maybe a little over 2.5 Mystic tier 4 class catalysts. I'm getting wrecked here. All right, there we go. So if Dormammu has high prestige, then Dormammu is the next rank 5 champion. So yeah, we're just kind of playing the waiting game on finding the right champion. I sent a pair of food pajamas, that's why he's happy. He doesn't know, and up to this message, neither did I, because I didn't send them. Wow, what a roller coaster of a message. First I was really excited because I thought I was getting food pajamas. And then it was like climbing up that roller coaster and then just the first drop. Now I'm sad. Some guy got 4 5-star hoods out of 5 crystals. Somebody sent me that picture on Twitter. I thought it was the guy that opened them. Maybe it's not though. Maybe if that's like a picture that's going around, I'm not sure. But in any case, I saw that picture. Pretty gnarly. So they have like an 80 prestige or 80 signature hood, which probably has really high prestige. Twitter picture is sent. All that's left is for you to check when you're on your break. Alright, cool. I'm getting kind of close to getting through my roster here. I think I'm like at least 2/3 of the way through. Maybe a little bit more than that even. Please read my comment. Done. I'm just kidding. Do you have another comment here? Let me see. Michael Reed. Hey Brian, who's better, Agent Venom or Crossbones? Please answer. Depends on what you're doing. If you like Crossbones, for the most part, is gonna get you through some difficult areas of the game. But honestly, I like Agent Venom better. I feel like Agent Venom. I've had more success with Agent Venom going up against guys like Spider-Man. But Crossbones is probably the better of the two, to be completely honest. Crossbones can get you, like, as long as you can keep stacks of Fury up, he's basically Black Widow. Agent Venom is better of the two on defense, but that probably doesn't matter a whole ton. So yeah, Crossbones, like if you're looking to rank up either one of those, I'd probably go with Crossbones first. But if you play with both of them and determine like, you really don't like the way Crossbones feels, you don't like his attack animation and stuff like that, then just do Agent Venom. It's not the biggest deal. Most Frodo snack yesterday. I'm telling you, I thought I was going in for a 20-minute nap and woke up 5 days later. Uh, yeah, Tony Two Nuts has it. I sent you a picture of the guy with the hoods. Check when you have time. I already saw the picture, actually. I thought it was the person who actually got it that was sending it over. Um, but yeah, like I said, I could be way wrong on that. I don't know. Using the OP Spider-Gwen? Yup. Know where I got all night? Dude, Frojo, so how did your night go last night, man? Did you have to do both shifts? Or did you get somebody to come in early or something like that? And please tell me you don't have to do it again tonight. Brian, read mine. I'm stuck on something and I need to know what you think. Alright, let me scroll up again here. Hang on, hang on. Thought I found you, but I didn't. I'm scrolling up pretty far. I don't see it. Oh, I think I found it. Okay. Wait, actually, all I see is line distracts me a lot, and I get 4-star back before I finish all my champs. If there was something else, I totally missed it. So you just have to send it again. I'm sorry. I tried. Yeah, I tried. I just can't find it. Oh, I got a donation. Oh man, what is this called again? I totally messed up. The pound, right? That's the pound, I think. A £2 donation from Ian Guppy. The pound is not what it used to be, so have two. Thank you. Appreciate it. I can type it again. Alright, yeah. Just go ahead and ask it again. I'll try to pay attention to it. Maybe your first feature champ from Arenas was Howard, right? How did you get most of your 4-star roster, premium, and 4-star crystals? Yes. Howard was my first featured 4-star champion. Most of them I got as basic champions, actually, in Arena. I was getting the basic champion consistently every single week for a very long time. So that's how I got most of my 4-star roster. Even the basic champions that don't look like they're going to be any good or any use to you, they're useful. I'm putting every single one of them in use. Is the pound? Yes. Okay. All right. I got it right. Phew. It was okay. I took off after 2 hours. Finally got people to come in. Nice, Frojo. Ended up with 2 call-ins. The second person called in 15 minutes before shift, so it took a while. Alright, not too bad then. I got 5-star Cyclops from my 5-star Crystal, and I got 3 tier 4 basic, and I'm thinking, should I take him to rank 2, or should I take a 4-star rank 4? I would say 4-star to rank 4 all the way. For sure. 4-star to rank 4. Ranking up your 5 stars to rank 2 doesn't do a whole lot for you. Like, they're kind of on equal playing grounds, but in my opinion, the 4 star is a little bit more useful, because generally you can pick a better champion. If you have a bunch of 4 stars already at rank 4 and some at rank 5 even, you may want to do what I'm gonna do. Oh, botched that. Which is now I'm finally at the point where I'm gonna start ranking up my 5 stars to rank 2 just to use them in arena. Other than that, I have no use for a rank 2 5-star champion really. Can't believe they added the hood before someone like Carnage, Antivenom, Green Goblin, a bunch of other ones. They do that on purpose. Like, imagine if they just added the coolest champions in the game uh, as like the first champions that they ever added, things would just go downhill. Like, right, they have to kind of like every once in a while they throw in a champion that's like super well known, super popular, and then they throw in some other ones that are not as well known. It's actually really cool because I would have never known about Karnak, and now Karnak is like one of my favorite Marvel characters, right? Um, but they do have like Dormammu, which I think is a big character, right? I mean, it's big enough to make it into one of the biggest Marvel movies ever, I think, right? So I just got Ultron rank 4. Nice. Nice. You made the right decision. Or wait, are you saying before, like, like you already did that before you asked the question? Oh, you have 10 champs at rank 4. Okay. No, I would still get more at rank 4. I would still get more at rank 4, I would, for sure. What do you think of Rich the Man's crystal opening impersonation of you? I thought it was funny. I thought it was really funny. It was good. I liked it. He opens up a 3-star when he does the impersonation of me, and I feel like he said exactly what I would say. So yeah, he nailed it. It's called Marvel Contest of Champions, not Marvel Contest of Spider-Man characters. Got a point there. Like, the other thing too about the champions is that the people making this game. All right, I thought I was getting wrecked there. The people that make this game, they're huge Marvel fans, right? Like, bigger fans than anyone here. And undoubtedly, like, they know more characters than most people here, right? I'm sure there's like a lot of like I'm sure there's at least some huge Marvel fans here that they know like a lot of characters and can maybe go toe to toe with some of the developers on some of the knowledge and everything like that. But these guys undoubtedly have some favorite champions that a lot of people have never heard of. And imagine if you were like the game developer and you had a chance to throw in like one of your favorite characters that isn't too well known. Like, oh man, you'd totally be throwing that character in the game, right? Ryan, sorry, but Karnak really, really sucks. He might. I haven't really tested him out in game, but I like his character, I like his story. What little of it I know, at least. I'm hoping that he's not an arrogant character. Some people say that he starts out that way and becomes not so arrogant and stuff like that. So hopefully that's true. There's so many characters in Marvel, hundreds. I hear it's like thousands, like 10,000s or something like that. Ah, forgot that's a two-parter. Have to drive home again. Phone is dying, so I'll be back. All right, good. You're not gonna watch the stream while driving tonight. That's good, man. What's good in the hood? Hood's good in the hood. How many 3-star 440s do you have, Brian? 3-star 440s. Let's see. I have 58 5-stars that are at rank 3 at least. And I have 44 teams in total. And my brain hurts already trying to figure it out. So I'm just going to give an estimate of like 70. I have like 70. Or like 72 or like somewhere in that ballpark of maxed out 3-star champions. $58 5-stars at rank 3. Yeah, rank 3 or higher. 58 includes my, my rank 5s and my rank 4s and all that stuff. So the number's growing, guys, and getting these future champions, like, the number's going to keep growing pretty rapidly. So, yeah. I mean, this month alone, I'm going to gain Hood, hopefully. Dormammu, hopefully. Loki, and then maybe some other champion somewhere in there. I don't know. If there's like a good feature champion that comes with Loki that I don't have, then I'll go for it. You should ask them if they can name Vision's daughter without Googling it. Vision has a daughter? What? I thought Vision was like a robot. Wait a minute. Did Vision and Ultron have a man robot baby? Is that what took place here? Didn't he marry Scarlet Witch? Is that what happened? He's a synthoid? Oh man. I don't even know what that means. Scarlet Witch is his girlfriend. She becomes so strong she can alter reality. Wow. She created themselves a child. What? Alright, this is where Marvel loses me sometimes, man. This is why I can't watch Marvel movies, because, like, the second somebody says something like that, I'll just be like, I see. And then just do one of these, like, just kind of like drift off in my own world. Brian, what made you want to start YouTube? So really, I just wanted to make a website, and I didn't know how to tell people that the website existed. So I was like, well, I guess I can make some videos. That'd be kind of cool, and like share those videos around and stuff like that. And then it turns out I'm not good at making websites, and I'm okay-ish at making videos, I guess, if you guys actually like them. So yeah, that's how I started making YouTube videos. Victor Shade is the name of the Vision baby. That is not what I was expecting. Synthoid is a special type of robot, a synthetic humanoid. Maybe I should actually learn about Vision, since I actually like playing as Vision. I wonder when the Stan Lee cameo is going to appear in the game. Yeah, they should do that, right? Or is he like really the collector or really the Grandmaster or something like that? Wait, she's a robot herself? Are you saying the daughter or Scarlet Witch? You're saying the daughter, I think, right? I don't think Scarlet Witch is a robot. What if Stan Lee was the final boss in this game? Like when they eventually stop making new acts and stuff like that, and the final boss is Stan Lee. Brian Logic, I like this character in the game. I better learn about them. Kind of, man. I don't know. It makes them more interesting to me. Although I haven't learned anything about Howard the Duck, and I really don't plan on it, so yeah. Probably my last comment because it appears to be true. Alright, let me see what you said. Dachi. Am I the only one appreciating Brian's fantasy of an Ultron and Vision man robot baby? I think we're all appreciating it together, Dachi. And if anyone says they're not appreciating it, then they're a liar. And they need to be timed out. All this new Marvel info is hurting my head. See? Marcus, you get it, man. That's exactly how I feel. I can only handle like this much new Marvel info at the same time. I actually like when you guys tell me about it, but like it doesn't stick in my head, you know? Wait, Tony Stark created Vision? Huh. Okay, no one has said her name here, so okay, no one has said her name, so here it goes. Her name is Viv. I'm guessing that stands for something. Tony Stark did not create Vision. Okay, don't let them troll you. Okay, alright, good. Got a $2 donation from Elemental FTW. Put this towards therapy after every arena grind. Thanks, man. Yeah, at some point I am going to need therapy for all these grinds, right? I appreciate it, buddy. Elemental FTW, man. One of my oldest subscribers. Hank Pym created Ultron, Ultron created Vision. And Hank is what? Ant-Man, I think, right? Did I get that right? Oh, please kill. Okay, good. Vision created his wife and kids. Scarlet Witch kills Vision in the comics after they fall in love. Well, that's not nice. Approximately how many hours a day do you spend playing Marvel Contest of Champions on a regular basis? Not when you're going for the feature champ. Well, lately it seems like I'm always going for the feature champ. So, but if I'm not going for a basic champion either, then probably about an hour and a half. But it's been a long time since I haven't gone for a basic or a feature champion. So, yeah. If I'm going for a basic champion, depending on the champion, I could get all of the milestones and the basic champion in probably about 3 hours a day. Hank Pym is OG Ant-Man? Okay, alright, so I got that right. Cool, cool. Love is being felt. My bud Brian never forgot me. I didn't, man. Do you use a gamepad of any kind? No. I just use my iPhone here. There's too many informations, brain not processing. I want to retreat to my happy space. Yeah, I honestly, guys, you guys lost me a little while ago. We might need to change topic off of the Marvel lore. Like, I think we hit the overload amount for tonight, where my brain just is not processing it. I'm pretty sure what you guys have told me, though. Let me do a recap. Let me see if I can recap all the info, so I can retain it for next time. So there's a big robot made by a little ant who is a scientist ant. And that scientist ant made the robot, which then made another robot who was killed by his lover, who's an overpowered champion in Marvel Contest of Champions. and they had a baby named Viv. How did I do? Is that about right? Wonder Man? There's a character named Wonder Man? Brian Scar, which was dating Wonder Man, and he got crushed by Ultron, so the Avengers put Wonder Man brain in Vision to save his life force, and Scarlet Witch was still in love with Wonder Man. So, yeah, okay. Alright, some people are saying terrible and wrong. Some other people are saying A+. Um, that's what I retained, guys. That's what happens when I watched Marvel movies. Did you watch the part, or did you see the part about the Ant-Man being Giant Man, Yellow Jacket, and the Wasp? No. Now I'm lost again. Right, who's your favorite looking champion in game? It goes back and forth between Karnak and Howard the Duck, honestly. I think Howard the Duck takes it, to be honest. I do like Karnak's story better, though. But Howard the Duck, man, he just looks so good. Like his art style and animations and everything like that. Don't read that. Don't read that, Brian. My God, what the heck? People could be making this up. All right, well it's okay because I already forgot what I read. Anything I read in the past 5 minutes, guys, it fell out of my brain instantly. So yeah. Right, the most important thing to remember is that there is many different stories of the characters, because some comic book stories take place in alternate universes. Yeah, see, that's the other thing, is I know there's alternate universes and stuff like that. So, are all of these stories true? Brian, should I put points into salve and recovery? They're kind of mediocre on their own. I guess recovery is kind of decent if you run a champion like Wolverine or something like that. So yeah, Neopets. Yes. But should you put points into those? I would say if you're going for willpower, then those are definitely the best options leading up to willpower. Without going for willpower, they're still just kind of decent on their own. They're very expensive for what they give. I'll say that much. So if you can find other masteries before getting those, then do it for sure. I pulled a 5-star Moon Knight out of my 5-star quest a few days ago. Pleasantly okay with it. What do you think about a 5-star Moon Knight? Mixed feelings about Moon Knight. He's a beast, but he has to be duplicated, right? And like, it's hard to duplicate 5-star champions, I guess. So yeah, that's kind of how I feel about it. Is that he could be an absolute beast when you duplicate him eventually. Why, when you look up your name, it still shows Ultron. So I made a mistake in the video. Ultron still has the highest prestige of my champions for now. Once I use some signature stones on Cable, then Cable will take over, though. So Cable will eventually get there as soon as the item use and mutant level up come around. Hopefully they come around together. But if not, then I'll probably just burn them during either one of them. I don't know. He's going to go straight to 99. Brian, remember last comment for a good subject change? Alright, what is it? Brian, change the subject so we can get a topic of Nerf guns. And alright, I'm gonna just scroll down past that one. I didn't see it, Dachi. Did you leave another comment? I don't think I saw it. Yeah. Kind of that by saying, Moon Knight Unduped is still amazing in one moon phase. The full moon phase is so stupid with the constant bleeds and stun chain, and it's so freaking good. Yeah, to be honest, I don't even know much about Moon Knight, so you might be right. I thought he had to be awakened to have any of those moon phases. Whoops. I really haven't played with Moon Knight all that much. He's one of the coolest looking champions in the game, and I wanted him when I was, first starting out and everything, and then I just never got him. He was one of like the latest, or the last of the 3-star champions for me to get even. So now I have him, and he's awakened as a 4-star even, but I just haven't put the time to actually learn how he works too much. All right, I've been scrolling up way too much. I think I'm at the bottom again. All right. Scrolling up in chat way too much. Brian, do you know there is a DC character named Bat Cow? Is it what it sounds like? Is it a bat cow? All right, we're almost done with the roster here, guys. I have like 4 more rounds after this one. Something like that. Hey, I love your videos. Thank you. Appreciate that. Thank you, Brian, Chris, Udachi. I'm playing Neopets right now. Dude, yes, you're my hero. Moon Knight level 3 is lame. I don't really like... Alright, so here's my problem with Moon Knight too, is his ending combo medium attack looks awesome, where he like spins around or whatever. It looks really awesome. I don't like the way it feels, because you can like cut the animation off early to use a special. Like, I don't know, I just can't get the timing down right and stuff like that. I don't like it, actually. If they made some like minor adjustments to it, not changing the animation, but just made it that like if you're hitting the special button during that animation, like let it finish or something like that, and then I'd be more comfortable playing the champion. So yeah, there's like that minor downside. Oh, come on, did you really evade that? Thank you. Off to bed, it's really late. I don't understand how you can sit and grind, sit in arena grind, but you're enjoying it while playing, so I suppose it's all that counts. Yeah, I don't know. I do really just enjoy it. Remember to take that money and get some mental therapy once the arena grind breaks you down. I'm definitely going to need it, so yeah, again, appreciate it, man. You dare curse the Guardian? Oh no, Dachi's angry now. Oh no. You've angered you've angered the Guardian, guys. Honestly, don't fire special 3s hardly ever. Yeah, same here. When I'm streaming, I do it sometimes just because it's easy to not look at the game at all for a good 10 seconds. And then I do use them in Alliance Quest and Alliance War as finishers just to play it safe. Other than that, I don't use them. Brian, don't switch to Twitch. I can't stream you on my smart TV and grind at the same time. You push me to freak show numbers. Oh man. Well, I do enjoy hearing that other people are putting up crazy numbers. I'm still considering it though, I have to say. I'm still considering it. I'm actually going to make a video talking about it, and it'll kind of be up to you guys what goes down. So yeah. There's nothing. Chess players play around 12-hour matches in one sitting. Each player has 6 hours total to make a move, and they play for days every day and study chess in their free time. Yeah, I mean, honestly, even that though is nothing compared to like a StarCraft 2 player or something like that, right? So yeah. There are people that do way crazier things than play Marvel Contest of Champions, right? This game is pretty tame in comparison to some of those things. Those people who play MOBAs too, like Dota 2 and League of Legends, that gets pretty intense. The amount of practice those guys put in. I'm back. Welcome back, Dicer. Brian, I got Rogue. Is she any good? I haven't really tested Rogue much. I've seen some interesting things with her, though. I've seen some screenshots of some very interesting things. I think she's good. It's just I don't know how to play her, really. Like her buff steal thing and the life steal especially. seem really good. So yeah, at high level. Probably just do that streams to both and see on which platform more people watch you on. I agree with what Seaton said in our super secret line chat room. Yeah, probably. I had something else in mind. So what I had in mind, guys, like I actually have a Twitch account with this same exact name, and I was gonna make a video. Please don't go and find it and subscribe right now, or not subscribe, but follow it right now. I shouldn't have mentioned it because I know somebody's gonna do it now. But what I wanted to do was make a video and say like, hey, if you guys actually want to see me on Twitch, follow me on here, because this is the only way I would know. If you guys actually like had an account and actually hit the follow button on the Twitch channel, that's how I would know. I was like, that's the only thing I can come up with. If I even go to Twitch, it's not going to be until like the end of the month or something like that. And that's still a big if. There's still a strong chance that I'll stay on YouTube. There's a good chance that I'll do what Frojo said, and I'll do the dual stream thing just to try it out and see which people prefer and stuff like that. I don't. So yeah, I don't know. Is Brian Grant 2.0 your second account? No, I don't have a second account at all, guys. I literally would go insane if I had a second account. So yeah. Because like what I would have to do, guys, is I would have to get my second account strong enough to grind basic champions in Arena. And then I would play one-handed on both devices, right? There we go, now you can see, and I'd be doing this. I don't know why I had to show that. But I would be doing that, grinding for the featured on one account and grinding for the basic on the other, until I just lost it and went berserk and like put my head through a wall or something, I don't know. Why won't you be able to watch him on Twitch on a smart TV? I think I know the answer to that, because I thought that was my initial reaction too, is why not? But some smart TVs don't have the Twitch app because YouTube is like a bigger overall platform. Especially if the TV is like a couple of years old or something like that. Not even that old, just like a few years old, because Twitch is still a relatively new thing. Twitch has really only been around for what, like 5 years now or something like that? But Brian, can you play upside down? I can play upside down. Guys, I can play with my nose if I really wanted to. I can play Arena pretty much any way possible. I shouldn't have said that. I'm not playing with my nose, guys. I could do it, though. I could totally do it. I could totally play with my nose. I just don't want to play with my nose. Alright? I mean the phone upside down. No, I know. I understood what you meant. I could do it. Yeah, I could play with the phone upside down. Brian, you never get bored of Arena? I mean, like, sometimes, but like right now, no, not at all, because I have such little attention on Arena. My attention is focused on like chatting with you guys, and then I'm just playing with like the bottom little part of my vision here. Now you have to, dummy. I don't know. Play with your eyes closed. I feel like I've done that before too. You can even stream to Instagram now too. Really? What? I couldn't stream it twice today. I'm burned out, but now I'm invested. You might as well finish it up, man. You can quit on the next one. Brian, I'm hopefully ending the night around 400,000 in 2-star arena. Is that good? That's very good, man. Yeah, super good. If you can keep a pace of 200,000 a day, then you're like guaranteed to get all of the 3-star feature champions out of there for sure. Brian, you going to try and dupe Hood? I am. I am. And I didn't see if you replied to my question before on how to pronounce your last name. Is it Burke or Berkey? Sorry if you said it. I really didn't see it. I asked it before and just didn't see. Brian, you saw the movie Arrival. I did not. Brian, did you see Pugbleez's comment about me turning into a big shovel, wielding a ham when I'm angry instead of a normal Hulk? I didn't, but that sounds awesome. Brian, did you know a cat once became a Red Lantern? I'm not sure I know what that means. Right, how many points do you have in Perfect Series? Okay, so we're done with this round. Yeah, let's go check out Perfect Series. I bet I'm getting smoked now, guys. I don't even think I'm like second place or third place anymore. I'm probably like fourth place. We'll see though. Oh, correction, a ham wielding a shovel. Okay, actually that sounds a little bit more normal somehow. I never thought I would say that. Okay, Berkey, I'm guessing is what you typed out. Okay, so Brian Berkey. All right. I'll definitely remember that because that's what I thought it was, but I just wanted to check. I didn't want to sound stupid saying it incorrectly over and over again. Brian, do you have a Super Bowl party to attend or just don't care? I don't care at all. I'm not going anywhere for the Super Bowl. Super Bowl stream, guys? Huh? Huh? Dang, we'd have to watch it. Yeah, I mean, I imagine most people in the United States are going to be watching it. All right, Perfect Series. Oh yeah, look at that, guys. I'm in fourth place. I'm getting smoked. We've got some grinders. Oh, Dubes isn't even first place. Nice. Pixelas. I think they're new to my alliance, but they're a grinder as well, so perfect. That's awesome. Here's an easy comic question, Brian. Do you know what DC stands for? Yeah, direct current. Red Lantern is a DC term. You know there's a Green Lantern? Okay, I do know Green Lanterns. I think I knew there was multiple. Red Lanterns are those, but filled with hatred. Okay. I go to parties for free food. I mean, most people go to parties for like the food and drink, right? Um, and then you just talk to people because why not? They're there, you know. PG competes with Super Bowl and wins the ratings. Yeah, right. Detective Comments? Or Detective Comics? Is that really what it is? Detective Comics? No way. I'm gonna have to look this up. I feel like you guys are gonna be trolling me. District of Columbia? Oh, that's what it is. I don't have to look it up. We're good. District of Columbia. Rich the Man, what's up, dude? I saw your video. It's good, man. It was really good. You nailed it exactly what I would say if I pulled a 3-star Ultron. What does your alliance usually get from 3-day events? We usually get the top 1 to 5%. I forgot I'm still on the screen even. What we normally get is, of course, the 5-star shard or the 4-star shards is the big thing, and then we usually get top 1 to 5%. Occasionally, I think it's only been twice now. We hit the top 3 and we got one of these ultimate crystals, but that's pretty rare. So yeah, solo events. I'm getting crap from solo events, guys. There's no arena solo events, so that's a bummer. Okay, there we go. All right, I actually do want to look up that DC thing. Because I'm pretty sure it's not District of Columbia. All right, let me see here. Uh, what does DC Comics stand for? Detective Comics. For real? That's actually what it stands for? That is the dumbest thing I've ever heard. All right. I thought I was getting trolled there. All right, what else was I gonna do? Oh yeah, Twitter, guys. Let's go check out Twitter. I don't troll. I'm a truth addict. You're right, Tony Two Nuts. You only spit the truth, man. All right, let's hit up Twitter. I feel like it's dark in my home here, and whenever I go to Google as like my home screen here, it just smacks me in the face with the light. All right. Oh, that's right. Yeah, we got to check out lots of stuff on Twitter here, guys. We have the Frojo snack special run. We should go ahead and check that out first. All right, here we go. Here's the Frojo special. I like how you set it up all nice for us here. It is appreciated. He's got some Reese's Pieces, some Doritos Cool Ranch, which taste great and then make your breath uh, have an awful taste for like the rest of the night, and then a Fanta orange soda, which I've never seen. Is this like a tall can, or is this like a regular size can? I've never seen a tall can, which is what it looks like this is. Maybe it's just a shot. Yeah, tall can. Yeah, I've never seen a tall can of Fanta soda before. That must not be in New Jersey. Frojo, are you not in New Jersey anymore? I knew you moved. Um, all right, let's get out of here. Let's find the next thing on the Twitter list here. Oh, nice. There's the 4-star Thor. Ooh, what is this? I found this online. Behold this beauty. All right. Normally I don't look at artwork that was not made by someone who's in the stream, or made like for that person specifically or something. Um, but this is beautiful, guys. I don't even know exactly what I'm looking at, but I know I like it. Those Reese's Pieces are why I cursed Frodo's name. I accidentally left my car keys in my parents' room, so I can't go get any. Oh man. You know, I never really liked regular Reese's peanut butter cups, but the Reese's Pieces I actually did like. I haven't had one in like forever even, but the Reese's Pieces, I was into them. What about that beast, Brian? We'll get to that. We'll get to that. We didn't show the completed version yesterday, right? We only showed the because I already looked at it, but we only showed the. Oh, we got somebody here who's got a little 4-star Punisher action. I only showed the stencil version of it, or whatever it's called. This is weird. I feel like I clicked like on some of these things already that I'm like scrolling past, and it's like it's not saying that I clicked like on it. I don't know. Anyway, scrolling down for that beast right now. See, look, this is the person. I think this is the person that actually opened up Hood. Their username is the same as the in-game one. This is the person who got 4 hoods, though. Pretty nuts. Hit that help button. Oh, yes, I do need to hit the help button. Good call. Oh, it's Penguin. Okay, okay, okay. Brian, what happens if crystals cap at 9,999 and you're forced to open them? They would never do that to me. I think I've seen somebody with over 10,000 before, though, so I think we're actually safe. Hey, what's going on here? How come it's not helping anybody? Did it break already? I just started hitting help. Am I really going to sit here and tap all of these? Let me see if there's anything left. Yeah, there's something left on Twitter still here. While I hit help. I hope you guys like that sound. Alright, cool. Here we go. Here's Swaggy Spoder's finished beast, which looks really good, man. I really like the fur and everything on it. And I like the darker blue thrown in there and stuff like that. It looks really good. Exactly like the beast in game. It'll fix when you reload your game. Yeah, I don't feel like reloading it though, man. I'm just gonna have to stop hitting help here at some point. Let me see how many I got left. 179. Alright, I'm sorry. Sorry to my alliance. You're not all getting helps today. Let's get back to the game here. I think that was it. Yeah, I already showed a couple of the other things that I had. Yeah, that's definitely it. Okay. Brian, how about you draw Beast? You don't want to see me draw Beast. Alright. 112. I'm sorry, Alliance. I can't do that all day, man. Can't do it. Brian just saw a vid. Just saw a vid by Trucos, and he said Dark Angel and Salak are the next 2 champions. Can't wait if that's true. So we talked about that before a little bit in here. Yeah, Frojo seems to think that's not exactly true, and I trust Frojo's opinion because he seems to know lots and lots about the Marvel Universe. So yeah. No, try pressing the 4 help now. Alright, let me go back to that real quick. Yeah. Nope. I don't feel like restarting my game. Even though I could easily just distract myself talking to you guys while restarting it. I want to get something else going right now. Alright. Gotta spend some energy. Gotta spend some alliance energy as well. So let's go do that first. Because I have enough energy to hit that node now. Fortunately, all of the other nodes are still up, so we can't actually take down Cyclops, but at least this will be done. I just sent you a tweet. I don't want to go back and forth between Twitter all night. I'll have to check it next time. Sorry. I'll check it again before the night's over, but not right now. Let me actually focus up a tiny bit here. Oh, I could have attacked there. Need 17 energy, 100% master. I'll be here all night, baby. Yeah, I've done stuff like that before where it's just like, should go to bed. I'll get the energy tomorrow, but I'm so close. Screw it, I'm staying up. Alright, good night, Brian. Too damn late. Alright, man. Have a good one. Brian, do you play Kang 6? Is that map 6? I've never done map 6, only map 5. Let's try to get some healing. Actually, I should have just got some healing on Ultron, probably, but whatever. In case I have to take down Cyclops. Somebody else will probably take him down anyway. Give me that healing. Beautiful. And that is why Doctor Strange is so overpowered. Yet I don't think he needs a nerf. Like your videos very much. Thank you. Good night, Brian. The grind is actually making me loopy. Understandable, man. Good night. Alright. So yeah, we're done in Alliance quests. For now, our node is down, which is nice. I really like taking the outside pass because that means I don't have to rely on somebody else to take out another node for me since I stay up so late. It's hard to, like a lot of times if I take the inner paths, then I have to wake up really early, otherwise I feel bad about it. So, it's nice taking the outer paths. Just collect this real quick too. Brian, how do you get so much tier 4 class catalyst? Well, I don't get a ton. It's taken me my entire game of playing, or entire time of playing this game to get what I have. And a lot of that came from like specialty event type things, or like beating Act 4 100%, or just building up tons and tons and tons of Alliance Quest crystals and stuff like that. So, yeah. Energy, regular energy. Alright, let's do this. Brian, I got the job and I start full-time Monday. Nice, man. They're happy with my spreadsheet skills. Very nice. Congratulations, Captain. Happy to hear that. When do you get 5,000 units and how? I know, it seems like just yesterday I had no units, right? If only there was a video out there that could tell you exactly how to get 5,000 units in only about approximately 1 month's time. Alright, I'm sorry. I'm only saying that because I actually made a video on how to get 5,000 units in a month. But if you don't feel like going back to watch that video, which was posted like 2 or 3 weeks ago now or something like that, the quick answer, which I can explain a decent amount while going through this. Basically, you play arena. You play arena. You get all of the milestones in arena, and then you get battle chips playing arena to open up arena crystals, and then you also get some of the milestones, like the 22-hour solo event milestones. You can get about half of those. You can get at least one of the 3-day alliance events if you're in a relatively active alliance. I know not everybody's in a super active alliance, but if you're in one that does at least completion, then that's pretty good right there. There are a few other unit sources, like the monthly calendar gives about 100, and I think that's all I could really think of off the top of my head. But yeah, if you want to go and see the video where I break down exactly where the units come from, definitely just type in, like, oh man, I don't even remember the name of that video. Just look back like 2 weeks on my channel or something, and you'll see it. I spent a lot of time on that thumbnail, guys. It's one of my best thumbnails, right? I threw a bunch of units on screen. That's about the most amount of work that I can put into a thumbnail. German Herman. I don't think I could read that one out loud. Turning Marvel Constantinians loopy. It happens, man. It happens to the best of us. Did you open all your arena crystals? I opened them up right before my 24-hour live stream. Right before my 24-hour live stream, and now this is what I've gotten since then, including a bunch of arena crystals that I open up every night, and whatever I donate from the Alliance and stuff. Man, Dormammu looks huge, right? Like, what? How can you be so quick? Well, I do put a lot of time in the game, to be fair. So yeah. I definitely don't think that everyone could expect to get the amount of units that I get. Certain people can get even more than what I get, though, which is nuts. Have you seen Rich Grant? I have seen Rich Grant, yes. I thought it was good. I want to sleep, Ryan. Go to sleep, man. Go to sleep. But I have to finish this run in arena first. Yeah, totally understand that feeling. Alright, let's keep going here. Alright, I want to be on the lookout for that offer that somebody said where you can get potentially new 1-star champions. I think that was from completing all of beginner, though, right? Okay. Alright, I know which path I want to take. Gotta get that one extra tier 2 ISO, guys. Food time, gotta wait on champs, and this time I remembered to cook. Nice. Comic version of Dormammu is much, much cooler looking, is he? This Dormammu looks like Hulk and Ghost Rider's legitimate child. I mean, it kind of does a little bit, right? Brian, I'm in the same time zone you, and I'm tired. It's understandable, man. I'm a little bit tired myself. $5 donation from Grim Lens. Thank you. Is this thing on? Am I doing this right? Keep the change, you filthy animal. Yes. Very nice Home Alone reference there. I really appreciate the donation. Thank you. Keep the change, you filthy animal. I should have read it, right? Keep the... I'm doing a terrible job of this. Where he's like... as he's like shooting, right? And then he's like... Oh, that's probably super loud with the microphone. Keep the change, you filthy animal. I really like Home Alone, guys. I don't know if you could tell. How long have you played the game? I've been playing this game for almost 14 months. Tomorrow will be exactly 14 months. So it's time for another update tomorrow. Well, tomorrow. Like, later today, like 10 hours or however many hours from now, I'm going to put a different video out. And then, like 36 hours or whatever the time comes out to be, I'll do another update video and go over my whole account here. Because things have definitely been changing. Brian, how long did it take to get your first 4-star champion? Over 6 months, or right about 6 months, something like that. You could see the first champion I get in my first 4-star opening on my channel. Actually, one of my most popular videos still to this day, where I saved up 11 4-star crystals before I opened up a single one. So yeah, spot on, Brian. All right, good. I'm glad I nailed it. Brian, I heard you will get kicked out if you cannot reach 5,000 prestige. Is that true? No, that's not true. That was just a joke. I'm just messing around with my alliance leader. There's no way that I can get 5,000 prestige. That's a ridiculous amount of prestige to hit. Not yet, at least. Not that quickly. My dog won't let me move, guys. My leg's been asleep the whole stream. He has mobilized me. I cursed his name too. Dude. That dog just loves you, man. The Dachi dog. That prestige is on the rise? Yeah, it definitely is, man. It's definitely on the rise, Frojo. Eros, you're about to hit 9 months. Nice. Binary Comics? Nope. Not even a single one. Dog died a year ago yesterday? Oh, man. Sorry to hear that. That stuff's always rough. I took a shower today. Nice. Congratulations on taking a shower. I have not taken a shower today. Only because it's, past midnight and I took a shower, earlier in the day. But technically I have not taken a shower today. Yet. To Miami about 10 minutes ago, and my eyes are feeling heavy. Time to go. Alright, have a good one. Do you think you will get Hood? I do think I will get Hood, yes. I'm going to refresh my champions to make sure that I get Hood. So, yeah, I'm almost positive that I'm going to get Hood. The question is, am I going to have to refresh my champions? Because I really don't want to. I want to keep saving units. As you guys can see, the units are on the rise. But I might have to. Are all your 2-stars maxed out? They're not all maxed out. I have 33 of them maxed out. I will be maxing them out soon, but I want to make a 2-star arena guide video before I do that. And it's important that some of them are not maxed out for the guide. Brian, so due to your situation, how much do you save on shampoo? I don't use shampoo at all. You just, rub the soap on the top of my head and that's it. Will you grind the Hood and Tier 4 Basic Arena next week? That's a good question. It is harder for me to grind during the week, so... Oh, man. I probably will. But... yeah, I probably will, because honestly, even if I have to refresh my champions to get through Tier 4 Basic, it's... Oh, wow, these are back already? Oh, I spent way too much time messing around on Twitter and stuff like that. Alright, well, let's get to it. But I probably will. I'm going to try to. I don't know. We'll see. Look how much more points this gives, guys. It's beautiful. Like, I love this. So they're all giving like 4,000-ish points, right? A little bit higher on average. I was getting like 33 to 3,500 before that. And if they're all rank 4, then I'm getting like 3,000 on all of them on average, something like that. This is so many more points. It's beautiful. I'm on arena grind to the I'm on arena grind to the end of the arena. Like you're not gonna stop arena grinding until it finishes in what is it? We still got like a day and a half here almost. Brian, do you have this hoodie for someone special? You wear it like always during the stream, or is it your contract with YouTube that you have to wear it? I'm like a cartoon character, you know. Like you don't really see them with like different clothes and stuff like that. That was my goal, just to be like a cartoon character. Now I just wear this hoodie because like I don't wear it throughout the day. And I like change my clothes and stuff when I come home. And then I just throw this on because I need something to throw on. And then yeah, I don't know, it's comfortable and stuff like that. I should probably switch it up a little bit every once in a while, right? I probably won't though. I'm at 400k in 2-star arena. Should I hit 500? Yeah, I don't think 400k is going to get you the 3-star featured champion. So you're definitely going to want to go higher. Yes, I've been freed. He woke up. Nice. I want to see those extra points on a spreadsheet. Oh man, I can only imagine like if I have a bunch more teams. Like, all right, so these are still really high rated champions, right? And these are all 440 champions. And this is pretty decent, right? So I'm averaging like 3,200, a little over 3,200 per team here. But that's nothing compared to like the 4,000 I was averaging with the other team. Watch one day Brian is gonna surprise and stream in a tux. Don't plan on it, man. Or maybe I'm just saying that to throw you off, to keep the surprise going. Can I help with the 2-star arena guide? Wink, wink. I don't know what those winks are about. But I think I have it under control. Wait, was I actually getting... Am I going to lose this? No. Okay, whew. I need to start paying a little bit more attention, guys. A little too, playing a little too loose in the stream. Oh, I didn't even realize. Yeah, alright, so we're already past my normal stream time, so I guess I am streaming later tonight. I wasn't sure if I was going to do it or not. I was going to stream one day as Batman. Brian, will you ever stream live in the shower? I think I would get banned. Nope. It was wink wink distraction. No! It worked too. Expo Dead Force Clutch, yup. Guys, something funny, try hitting Dormammu when he has his shields block up. His head is bouncing as if he were listening to some real gangsta stuff. I'll have to pay attention to that next time. What do you think the the X-Pool Dead Force cutoff will be? I think it's going to be around 3.5 million. Could be even lower than that, though. A lot of people are guessing even lower than that. I would still say go higher than 3.5 million, though, if you do want the champion. And you have the time. Not if you shower in the hoodie, which I do shower in the hoodie, so I guess I could technically get away with that. What does a sea and another sea do when they meet each other? They just wave. That's beautiful. Or we could, or we all collectively build Brian a Howard mech suit, and he just keeps his regular outfit, and he can be Karnak in Howard's mech suit. I like it. I like it. If you guys want to get on that and start building me the mech suit, we can make that happen. Talking about showers, I'm going to have one right now. Pff, show off. Showering. Brian, when is the next 4-star crystal opening coming? It's coming right after I get Loki from the arena. Loki is the basic next week, and I don't have Loki, and I'd like to get Loki, and so yeah, I'm gonna get it after. I'm gonna open up the crystals after that, just on the off chance that I duplicate him. That way, I already have him awakened. So yeah. Man, I really wish I could get Expo Dead Force, but any more champs for Arena? Yup. I know the feeling, man. There's a bunch of good champions that I missed out on for the longest time when I was playing this game. For the first like 7 or 8 months or whatever it was, where I just did not have the champions available to grind and get the basic champion and stuff like that. So I know the feeling. You just got to keep improving the roster, and eventually you'll be able to get all these champions. What do you think the cutoff for Loki will be? I don't think it'll be terribly high. A lot of people don't seem to like him. He is a high prestige champion. And he does have a unique ability. So I don't know, I'm going to guess like 5 million. Like still relatively high, but not super high. And then if there's a... I can't remember, is there a basic coming? Like a tier 4 catalyst? If there's a tier 4 catalyst, yeah, I think there might be one tier 4 basic catalyst during his grind. And on that one, it would be significantly less. I have to look that up, though. I'm not sure if there is or not. If you dress up as a banana and eat a banana, is that called cannibalism? I have 67 4-star rank 3 and higher, 9 are rank 5, and 57 3-stars maxed out. A total of 41 teams. Very nice. You got me beat on the 4-star champions for sure. That's roughly what I have, though. I have 44 teams in total. Are you going to rush Legend? I'm not. I don't have any plans for Legend anytime soon. I don't even have the champion for it, so yeah. Yes, there's a Tier 4 Basic next week on the second day of the Hood Arena. Well, no, not the Hood Arena. I'm saying for Loki. So the after this arena. Night, night. Good luck with your grind, man. All right. Thank you. Have a good one. Brian, will you get a goatee? I mean, I have a little bit of facial hair. Honestly, I'm just going to keep what I have, and that's about it. Sometimes it grows out a little bit, and then I shave it, and a cycle of beard life. If you can call this a beard, there's not a ton there. Stream till 10 a.m. It's tempting. I might do that tomorrow. I might actually do that tomorrow. I don't know. Maybe not, though. Probably not. Maybe? Maybe. Does anyone know if item use is today? Yes, it is. After Perfect Series finishes up, item use is on. Brian helped him in quite the pickle. In a rush to hit first, I left my girlfriend on scene without responding, and it's been about 2 hours. Oops. Easy, man. This is easy. You just say, it's time to break up. No, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I'm really bad at replying to text messages too, man. There's a lot of times where I thought I sent a reply. I don't know if this happens to you guys. I thought I sent a reply, and I just didn't. Like, in my head, I already sent it out, and then I just didn't type it out or send it. So, yeah, then I'll get, like, a bunch of question marks, like, 10 hours later. Just, like, I was like, oh, I didn't reply? Oh, okay, my bad. These such champs don't give out a lot of points for the amount of time it takes to grind with them. Bet it's way more manageable just grinding with 4 stars. Yeah. For sure it is, Tony Two Nuts. How many 4-star teams would it take? Yeah, it wouldn't even take that many. Well, like, it would still take a lot, right? But I'm saying, like, there are definitely people out there that have the amount of 4 stars needed for that. Like, it's not an impossible task. Brian, why was the sand wet? Don't leave me hanging, man. Give me the answer. Send back hello. Did you get my text or what? Because the seaweed. I actually like that one. Wow. The seaweed. Or I can revert back to day one and say new phone, who dis? She's moving fast and you need space. That's probably a good answer right there, you know? Keep things nice and steady between you two. Just say, you know, it's moving too fast, need space. It'd be nice if I didn't have to use my 3-star champions, but I don't know if that'll ever actually happen. Like, even when I get like 90 4-star champions, you know, like, I don't know how long that'll take. That's gonna take me like all year to get 90 in total, if I get that many ever, right? And even then, I think I would still use some 3-star champions. I probably wouldn't use all of them though. I maybe use like 10 rounds of the 3-star champions, something like that. Maybe less. Maybe I would like take more breaks. I'd probably take more breaks. Tell the truth, man. Sorry I can't talk. Brian is streaming and that's more important. Let her know how it is, man. Drop Faith has the right idea here. You gotta let her know early, you know? Let her know what to expect. Say, hey, I'm leading in first places, alright, for showing up in the stream. And no one's gonna stop that from happening. Alright? And then you throw in a line there to like make her feel good, right? You say like, I don't care how pretty you are. You're not gonna stop me from getting first. And then they won't even be mad anymore. They'll just be like, oh, you think I'm pretty? And do one of these. It's like, I don't know, whatever girls do. I probably just really insulted, if there are any girls watching, I probably just insulted all girls everywhere, so I apologize for that. Uh, but that's my advice. Without Dodge, this stream is chaos. She needs to grasp that. It is. You know what your problem is? I'm too good looking. See, that might not work out so well. I think I'm at 13 total first. I really should keep a spreadsheet for it, right? I just haven't. Technically, I could go back to all the live streams and just watch like the first minute of them and I'd be all caught up. Maybe I'll do that one day, but feeling a little too lazy to even think about doing that for right now. Hey, Brown and Mac, welcome back. Hey, Brian, what do you think the cutoff in the 3-star arena for Hood and Loki? Well, Loki is not going to be in the 3-star arena, right? The 2-star champion arena, that's what you're talking about. For Hood, I think it's going to be approximately 475,000. For Loki, though, Loki is the basic champion next week, so he's going to have a different feature champion with him. And that feature champion is going to be a repeat feature champion, which is probably going to go for only like 265,000 or something like that. So, yeah. Look, I'm a world-class chat moderator. If you can't handle that... Oh, I almost just joined with the wrong teams here. If you can't handle that, sorry. Brian, or a quick Brian Grant question: is there ever any way, or ever a way to get units in 24-hour solo event complete? Or, I'm sorry, I'm butchering this as I'm trying to fight Venom here. Completion event without using refills. I never ever tried. Or I never have, and I've tried several times. Okay. So, to get the units in the 22-hour solo completion event, I don't think so. I don't think there's any way to do it without using energy refills. I wonder if there's one quest out there that you can like run on repeat that's super low energy and gives decent points. But honestly, I don't think there is. It's my least favorite of all of the events. I've only gotten the units from it like twice ever or something ridiculous like that. It's just not worth it. It's just not worth it. I have a feeling they put that event in there that just to mix things up and make it so that you know, not all of the events are super amazing that you can just get without investing any resources or anything like that. Brian, have you ever prank called someone? Oh, I used to prank call people all the time, man. I'm pretty good at keeping a straight face when I need to. So yeah, I was always the one making a prank phone call as like my friends were like had their faces in a pillow to try to keep them from laughing. It's too hard nowadays though, right? Because Doesn't everybody like know exactly where you're calling from or something like that? I still think I remember what the code was. I think it was like star 86 or something like that before calling, so that you didn't get picked up on caller ID, something like that. Prank phone calls are fun though. I have a lot of fun doing them actually. It's been a while though. The last, like I remember the last prank phone call I ever did. It was nothing super special, but I pranked GameStop. Um, I pranked called GameStop because there was a GameStop that closed. That my friend like pre-ordered their game at that GameStop, right? And he went to that GameStop, saw that it was closed down, and thought he was just like screwed out of getting his game, right? And I was like, dude, no, you can just go to any GameStop. He's like, no way, man, I have to go to the same GameStop. I was like, what? Come on, man. I'll call a GameStop for you. So I called like another GameStop that was not even that much farther away, like a mile down the road or something like that. Um, and then yeah, I asked them, but I was like prank calling them at the same time. I was like, talking about the other GameStop that closed down and what a struggle life has been ever since and stuff like that. Is it star 67? You might be right. It has been a while. Brian, do you not swear to make your channel kids friendly, or do you just not like swearing? It's a little bit of both. Definitely more of the make it kid friendly thing, just because people tell me like their kids watch my videos and stuff like that. So there's no reason to ruin it for them, you know. Uh, I I do curse like sometimes, but I think I don't know. I feel like you can find more interesting words to replace those curse words, and that sometimes like using a curse word is just like kind of being a little bit lazy. Um, which I'm lazy all the time, so yeah, I do curse, but yeah, I don't know. I guess that's my answer. My buddy prank called the guy that's been hitting on my sister. Called the cell and asked for Red Lobster. The kid was so confused. I kid you not, spent an hour on the phone talking. Wow. That's a good prank phone call then if he's able to keep them on the phone for an hour. Brian, when do you kick a midget in the balls? When? I tried pranking a Chinese restaurant once, but I just ended up ordering some food. Prank called my friend's English teacher mid-class, and she picked up. I just said, "Is this the Asian one?" And she started to curse me out. Well, it's late. I'm gonna knock out. Good luck on the stream, Brian. Thanks, man. Have a good one. And the official time was an hour and 17 minutes. We were all in awe. Dude, that's really good, man. When he was standing next to your girlfriend saying her hair smells nice. Oh man. Alright. Oh, I guess kids won't get that joke so much, so that's still okay. Like, I don't think there's any kids watching right now, but if they're watching like on the VOD, you know? Kid's not the brightest bulb? Yeah, I guess not. What gets wetter the more it dries? A towel. That's some mind-blowing stuff right there. I'm a kid. I mean, we're all kids, right? Well, not really. But I mean like a super young kid, you know what I mean? I'm 14 and watching. Yeah, 14, man, you're not a kid. I'm talking about like a 6-year-old kid, you know? And if there is a 6-year-old kid watching, then uh hi. We're all kids at heart. I definitely am. I know that much. I'm imagining that most of you are as well. My 8-year-old loves your vids. Yeah, see, exactly. That's why, like, hearing stuff like that, that's what makes me try not to use such bad words and stuff like that, even though occasionally some stuff slips out, you know what I mean? Go to bed, kid. That was creepy, Brian. You're right, that was kind of creepy now that I think about it, but yeah. Whatever, man. That's just that's just how I am. Not, oh man, that probably sounded way worse than what I was trying to imply too. I'm just gonna stop talking. We're gonna move on to a different subject now. Uh, he especially loves to hear you put me in the doghouse. Really? That's funny. Would you suggest getting Mystic Dispersion or focus on a good offensive mastery setup? Mystic Dispersion is amazing. I don't even have it. I've never tested it out, but I've seen it in action. It is amazing. Um, I just prefer a more all-around setup because I don't really... the only strong Mystic champion that I have is Doctor Strange, or the one that I use at least. So for me, I feel like it's not worth it. For you, it might be. Um, Even if I had Scarlet Witch, I probably wouldn't pick it up, just because I like having more strong overall champions. Even though probably the best thing that you can do for like the single strongest champion is to pick up Mystic Dispersion. But I just like having that kind of all-around setup. So I probably still wouldn't get it other than for testing and doing some fun things like that. Hey, do you have 3 out of 3 in Coagulate? I do. I've Coagulate maxed so that I take less damage from Double Edge. Um, if you're just doing Suicide Masteries for Arena, then you don't need Coagulate at all. But if you're running Suicide Masteries in all parts of the game, then I really think Coagulate is kind of essential for the build. I think it's really important. I can definitely see a few like super offensive builds being ran without it, but just as like an overall balanced build for the Suicide Masteries, I feel like Coagulate is necessary. Oh, I forgot the most important thing about Mystic Dispersion, or one of the most important things at least, is people who like to have like a really strong Alliance War defense setup, and they could throw some really annoying Mystic champions in there with Mystic Dispersion, like Magic and Juggernaut. Probably just those two actually. Now that I think about it, Mordo. Um, Is that it? Probably forgetting something. But yeah, in any case, Mystic Dispersion is really annoying for Alliance War defense. Hey, Brownie Scott here. Welcome. How many points are you trying to make? Well, I'm trying to get to 17 million. I don't know if I'll make it. Had kind of a rough day today in terms of arena farming. I will finish with over 900,000 before the night is over, but that means I'll have 8 million to get tomorrow, which is a lot. That would be like almost 10 full rounds of arena, so I don't think I'm going to be able to do that tomorrow. I think I can get at least like 6 in tomorrow. That might leave me a little bit short. So, no, I can do more than 6. What was I thinking? I think I can do like 8, is what I meant to say. Too short. So I might have to do some refreshing, or I'll just accept whatever points I end up at, because honestly 17 million is overkill. I think that the hood is going to go for about 14.5 million to 15.5 million. I want to be safe, is the thing, you know. Brian, say I to Omega, so stop saying I. What? Is that how it works? I. A. Oh. I think I just saw somebody in my alliance show up, and now I lost them on my list here. Don't you hate it when you go to get cereal, pour the cereal, and then there's no milk, no car to get the milk? That's a bummer, dude. I've been there. You look so tired. I'm definitely getting a little bit more tired now, but like I still feel fine. Like I'm not sleepy at all. It's just like, yeah, I'm a little bit worn out. I'm definitely gonna sleep pretty good tonight. I'll definitely get a good solid 6 hours in tonight. How many 2-star champs are there in the game? I'm not sure, because there's like 2-star champions that come from the 2-star crystals and premium hero crystals, and then there are 2-star champions that come from special things like logging in with a certain device, or taking advantage of special offers like Doctor Strange. You could have either picked them up for some money, or Marvel Insider, like signing up to Marvel Insider, you got them for free. So yeah, I don't know exactly how many there are in total. I think I have roughly 41, I want to say. 42, somewhere in there. I'm eating cereal with water. Just kidding, I don't hate myself that much. Yeah, I've never tried that, and I don't think I ever will. Okay, gotta go have fun with the rest of your team. Alright, have a good one. Was Cable worth 550? I haven't really tested him out all that much, but he's a nice prestige boost, so that alone says yes for me. I now understand how his what's it called works. His heavy attack, and the degeneration from it. So that changes things. It changes like the challenge that I wanted to do. I'm still gonna try it where it's an all heavy attack challenge to beat Winter Soldier. But yeah, that kind of does bum me out that it does like the damage is really good from the heavy attack when you first start the fight. So I guess I'll just have to really watch it and only apply it when the opponent uses energy, like in a normal fight, not for the Winter Soldier one. I do have a special synergy build that I want to try out for Cable that I'm pretty excited about, and I'm not really excited to try this with any other champion other than Cable. So For that alone, too, I'm excited to play Cable more. But was he worth it? In terms of, like, usefulness? That I can't even answer yet. Are you serial? Uh... Oh, you asked 6 hours, are you serial? Um... Yeah, sleep time? Yeah, yeah. You should do a video where you open all your crystals at once. Never, that's what he'll say. Joke's on you, Dicer. That's not what I'm gonna say. What I'll say is... Never! There's more R's in my version. I don't know. I'm sorry, that was terrible. That was really dumb. Serious. Yeah, no, I know what you meant. Yeah. Definitely serious. Can't wait for the morning so I can have cereal. Dude, you could eat cereal anytime you want, man. I used to, I used to eat cereal at nighttime all the time. I could eat like an entire box of cereal at night. Haven't had cereal in a while either, though. You're trying to hit 10 million before bed. No, I will probably go to sleep after this round, or I'll do like a couple of other things before I have to go to sleep. But I don't think I'm gonna do another round, and then I'll just wake up and get a round in real early, and that should be 10 million. I'll just talk about cereal. Dang it, I'll be right back. There are laws surrounding cereal, Brian. Laws are meant to be broken, my friend. Should I put my best champions in Alliance Quest or Alliance War or benefit myself first? I feel like Alliance Quest is the most important thing out of all of those. Whatever team you need to beat Alliance Quest, put that team in Alliance Quest. Alliance War is the second most important. And then whatever's left over, use that for questing. While your champions are in Alliance Quest and Alliance War, you can do other things. You can do like the earlier difficulties, or the lower difficulties, I should say, of the event quest, especially this month with the Dimensional Rift Shards. You should not feel bad about doing like beginner even. This way you can get more runs in of the Dimensional Rifts. Oh, I'm getting messed up here. Now I have to bait a special. Luckily my neighbors are awake for whatever reason. They got me milk. Nice. I eat ices as cereal. Talk about living a dangerous life. Wait, what? You eat ice cereal? Is it like crushed ice at least, or is it like ice cubes or something? True story, I was at my uncle's house and we were having dinner and he had cake for dessert, and I don't enjoy cake all that much, so I went into his kitchen and served myself some cereal for dessert. That's perfect, man. I would do the same thing. I'm also not big on cake, really. The only cake I ever liked was ice cream cake. Will you be at 10 mil for the start of your next stream tomorrow? I'm asking so I can start exactly where you are tomorrow. I'm at 7.8 mil right now. I should have well over 10 million by the time I start streaming tomorrow. Because I'm gonna have to play like a decent portion of the day, unless I start early in the stream, which I mean, there's a chance that I might just start like really early in the stream, but I don't think that's gonna happen. I do have some stuff that I got to do tomorrow. Um, but no, I don't know what I'll be at tomorrow when I start the stream. I might be at like anywhere between like 11 and 13 million. So yeah. Can you survive without MCOC for 1 week? I don't know, and I'm not about to find out. I have cereal at 1 a.m. Binge TV watching. Yep, I've been there. Like binge YouTube video watching for me. You're the same way, Dachi, about the ice cream cake? I only like chocolate cake, and I only eat small slices. I could see that. Like, if I have like a real like small slice, and it's not even like, oh, I'm watching my weight or something like that. No, like I don't care about that. But it's just I really don't enjoy eating cake. Like I could eat a 10,000 calorie meal and be like, yep, I just gained a couple pounds and be fine with it. But with cake, it's just, yeah, I don't know. I just don't like it, I guess. Whoops. Hello from Greece. Hello, Greece. Guess I'm not sleeping tonight. No, get sleep. We can be at different starting points. Whoa. Guys, check this out. We got Disco Groot on our hands here. Oh my goodness. Cover your eyes for a few minutes, guys. This is out of control. Disco Groot. What's a good disco song? I can't think of a disco song to sing along to Disco Groot. Oh, I was about to use my level 3 special. I wanted to see what it was going to look like. Bummer. That was pretty crazy, guys. A few months back, I stayed the night at my friend's house, and in the morning we woke up and realized we had no food for breakfast. All we had were some pints of ice cream, so that was our breakfast. Nice. A nice, nutritious breakfast to start out the day strong. I really want to sleep, but I'm very close to finishing the last run of Arena before I go to sleep. Yeah, man, I've been there so many nights where I'm just like, just a few more rounds. Right, who should I take to rank 4? Rocket or Agent Venom? Scarlet Witch or Thor? None are duped. If none of those are duped, then I say Agent Venom. All the way. Not even a debate. Staying Alive. I could have sung that one. It would have sounded terrible, though, so good thing I didn't think of it. 1970s disco song, You Spin Me Round. I could have sung that one, too. You should see my first meal after wrestling was over. All the carbs, all the sugar, all the unhealthy food. I enjoyed it so much. So I wasn't allowed to have any unhealthy food during wrestling. Tell me you were wearing your pizza onesie and chicken pants while doing it. Please tell me that. How much in Arena for Disco Groot? Disco Groot is a specialty champion. You can't actually get Disco Groot in Arena. You should stitch together all the glitchy stuff that happens for a video. Oh, it's way too lazy for that. Hey Brian, how many millions so far? Let's find out. I'm at 8.9-ish millions. Have you missed one day login ever since downloading this game? I have not. I have not. There are days where I did not step foot in the arena, and I just spent some of my energy. But I've always logged in every single day. You already know I was, Brian. Also, Brian, it's a burger onesie. Ah, you're right. I knew that, too. Do you wear the burger onesie? Or do you wear the burger... Okay, I did have it right. Did you wear the burger onesie to wrestling? Funky Town. I could have sang Funky Town also. I drew a blank on disco songs, guys. I just saw Groot and I was mesmerized. A wrestling burger would be great to watch. You got a point. Is Guillotine good as a 4-star, Brian? Yes, Guillotine is good as a 4-star for sure. Not even just for the whole like reverse regeneration trick of her level 2 special, which is really powerful, by the way. But just her regular attacks are very strong. She's great because she has a little bit of bleeds to cut through some high armor opponents, but she's not totally reliant on the bleeds, and she actually does good damage even against bleed immune targets. So yeah, I like Guillotine a lot. And she doesn't need to be duplicated to be powerful. Duplicating, of course, makes her better, but it's not totally necessary. Brian, Kabam should make you the brand ambassador for Marvel Contest of Champions. What would that look like? Could I get like a Howard the Duck onesie? Seriously, Brian, I went into town to get food and you're still streaming? Holy crap. Of course, I'm always streaming. And when I'm not streaming Arena, then I'm just playing Arena off stream. Thinking about streaming again. There have been nights, guys, where I legitimately like stop streaming. You know, I still play Arena like pretty much every night, right? And there are some nights where like 20 minutes will go by and I'm just like, I should just start the stream up again. And it's like, no, I'll start it up tomorrow, whatever. That crew could have taken anyone to Funky Town. Yup. Alright, Captain, have a good one. What are your favorite unduped champions? Unduped champions. Well, Howard the Duck does not need to be duped. But we'll go with some more powerful options, I suppose. X-23. Guillotine. Ultron is another good one. What's some more unduped champions that are good? I would put Colossus up there, although most people would disagree with me. He's not high on my list or anything. I just think that, you know, he doesn't need to be duped and he's still pretty good. Ooh, Yellow Jacket is actually a good example of a champion that does not need to be duped and is good, since I'm fighting with him right now. There are definitely more. Ooh, Captain Clutch. There are definitely more champions, but yeah, they're hard to think of just off the top of my head. I'd have to like go through an entire list. Ooh, Agent Venom. Yes, somebody just said Agent Venom. Alex Jones, absolutely correct. Agent Venom, one of the highest on the list for amazing unduped champs, along with Crossbones. Vision. Yes, somebody said Vision. Doctor Strange. A-Rush is correct. Doctor Strange. Yep. I think I love Cinnamon Toast Crunch too much, guys. Send help. Well, I would send help, but in doing so, I would send an adult, and I don't think adults can see why kids love Cinnamon Toast Crunch, so probably would not be able to help. Do you guys remember those commercials where it's like, um, they're like, why do kids love Cinnamon Toast Crunch? And then it's like, it cuts to like an umpire on like a baseball field, and he's like, cause it's shaped like a baseball diamond, and then everybody just like says like, no, you idiot, or something like that. I don't remember what they say after that. About to dupe a poop, call it the turd merger. All right. Symbiote Spider-Man. I mean, he's for attack. Yeah, I guess you could throw Symbiote Spider-Man up there. Wait, what is his signature ability? Does something else other than just the evasion, though, doesn't it? I think that's also what makes him attack really hard. I'm not sure if I put him on the list. I think that's how it works, at least for him. I can't remember, honestly. Is 5-star unduped Yellow Jacket worth taking to rank 2 and putting on Alliance War defense? Well, for Alliance War defense, Yellow Jacket really is much, much better when he is duped. So I would say no. When you're actually fighting with Yellow Jacket, he doesn't need to be duped, but yeah, it's so much better if he can actually stun the opponent when he's on defense. Silly rabbit, tricks are for kids. Yeah. What does duping Black Widow do? And Dicer is correct by saying it makes her a god. Duping Black Widow makes it so that your opponent's defensive abilities don't really trigger. And that's things like Iron Man's regeneration, Wolverine's regeneration, Spider-Man's evasion. So some of the most annoying things in the game. It doesn't prevent everything from happening. It doesn't prevent everything that you might think it might prevent. But a lot of stuff it just straight up prevents completely from happening. What about Daredevil? The Netflix Daredevil, which I guess is now just known as regular Daredevil, because I think they took the word Netflix out of there. Yeah, I'd put that up there. Just 9 more fights. I don't know how many more fights I have. I still have a good ways to go, I think. Yeah, I'm still on 4-star here. Although I think I did some of my 3 stars already for this round. Ghost Rider is good unduped, question mark? I don't know anything about Ghost Rider really, so I can't say. What does duping Star-Lord do? Duplicating Star-Lord makes it so that every hit in your combo hits harder than the one before it. He gains a certain amount of attack. The higher his combo goes up. The tooltip says every 10 attacks he gains like 30 to 50% depending on signature ability. But really it's every single attack you gain like 3 to 5% damage. You don't even have to wait until like a 10-hit combo to see the damage increase. And Dicer is once again correct, makes him a god, yep. I remember the old fresh out of 2016 dodgy seeing the negatives and having Kamala as my top champ, but now I realize she hits like a truck. She's okay. I wouldn't say it's a hit like a truck. But she does enough. She can hold her own. Is Wolverine good unduped? Not really. I don't think so. He's not totally useless, but I wouldn't say he's that good. Keep them coming, Joe Pot. I'm on it. I want to see if I can get that trick. Secret ending? Is that the secret ending? Where she's just holding the doll when she's flipping around like that? I think I got it. This is my first time ever seeing it. Now Brian using L3 and then an L2 when you do a minimum of 10k damage. Well, yeah, you do have that Fury stack. I still wish that they just changed Kamala just a little bit so that her L3's Fury can stack. I'd be happy with that. That collector doll sounds like a whoopee cushion. It probably is a whoopee cushion. I'm good with tips for now. Alright, Joe Pod. Whenever you need some more tips, Dice just got you covered. Can you open some crystals? I open some crystals at the end of the stream every night. It's just Alliance crystals and Arena crystals, though. So it's not like I'm going to be opening up a 4-star crystal tonight. Do not get your hopes up for that. How do you live? I mostly live on energy balls. Like I assume everyone else does. Is Realm of Legends Wolverine possible with a 3-star guillotine? Yes. It's possible with a 2-star guillotine even. Although I was not successful when I tried that. I came close. I came really close to being able to pull it off, but just could not do it. What? I've been waiting all night for the 4-star open. Alright, guys. We'll open a couple of 4-star champions. Psych. I live on cheesy poofs and crusty burgers. Yeah, I could go for a good, you know... I was trying to think of something else off of the SpongeBob menu. Oh wait, that's not even a Krusty Burger. That's a Krabby Patty. What was I thinking? Wait, what is Krusty Burger from? I actually made real energy balls today with my new Ninja processor. Chocolate chips, raisin dates, almonds, coconut flakes, oats. I mean, I guess you can count that as an energy ball, but that's so complex, you know? What you do, The Simpsons. Oh, yes, of course, Krusty the Clown. How could I forget? Neither of those were SpongeBob, you idiot. No, I knew the first one was it. I was just thinking that the Krusty one was. Oh, I just threw a 3-star in there. Alright, Tony Two Nuts. I'm just happy that you're eating energy balls. Whether they're, whether what I consider energy balls or not. As long as it's a ball of energy, then you're good. Frojo, welcome back, man. $100% heroic, nice. Would anybody like to get a Krusty Krab pizza with me? It's a pizza for me and you. Yeah, no Disco Groot this time. I'm ready with some songs though next time it happens. No! No! Now I have to watch this super long animation that's not even going to do any damage to Groot, which is the perfect example of why Bleed champions are sometimes really stupid. Ouch, that really hurt me. I am like twice his level anyway, but yeah. Ready to start Master Quest on my stream tonight now? Nice. Are you streaming after my stream tonight, Frojo? I'll stop by for a little bit before I go pass out. Oh, what happened there? I slipped up. I took my finger off a block too early. I just wasted my time with that special. Whew, that was close. When my kid is asleep. Okay. Fortunately, we'll be on at the same time streaming. I mean, yeah, that's fine. I'm not going for that much longer tonight, though, so... I'm still gonna watch you, don't worry. Dude, what? You're gonna be streaming and watching me stream? I mean, I guess you did that for the what's it called? When Captain Clutch was going down. Ooh, okay, you know what I should do tonight, guys? I think when I open up the Arena Crystals and the Alliance Crystal at the end of the night, I think it's time to finally open up the crappier rewards from the crappier red pockets. I'll do the crappier ones tonight, and then should I do the? I'll do the good ones tomorrow or something. Yeah, I think I'll do the good ones tomorrow. Oh, you're replaying the audio of the Seaton talk, Seaton and I's talk on your channel too. Nice. I wonder if anybody like just tuning into your channel was like really confused. It's like, Rojo, why do you sound like what's happening? No, I'll replay live. No, yeah, I knew it was live. Unless you were saying to someone else. They knew. Okay. Kel loves orange soda. Yup. The last movie that I watched before I got rid of my my Netflix subscription was Good Burger. It's a little trivia for you guys. I know you guys were so interested to know. But it was Good Burger. We made fun of Seaton a few times. You at 9 million? Did I? I didn't even notice. Am I over the 9 million mark? Excellent. Home of the good burger. How may I take your order? No, man, it was can I take your order or whatever. Yeah, suicides don't seem worth it. You haven't gained any ground on me yet, I don't think. I mean, it's like I said, though, you know. You might be playing better than me. So, if you had the suicide masteries, they gotta be worth it. Like, the testing I did, it took significantly less hits for me to end a fight. And then, of course, more points because your champions are higher rated. So, yeah. Brian looked like he didn't want to talk to Seaton anymore after a minute or two. No, I was having a good time talking to Seaton, actually. I enjoyed our talk. I only wanted to stop talking towards the end when I really had to go to the bathroom, guys. And like I didn't know how to get out of the conversation. I was just like, Seaton, we need to stop now. I have to go. I really have to go. Have you seen the impression video? Yeah, Rich's impression video is good. I liked it. Right, how fast do you do one full round with all your champions in 4-star arena? Well, I just recently added one extra team, ranking up Cable, and I was doing them in about 80 to 85 minutes before, so now it's probably like add like a minute and a half onto that or something, so like 80, let's say 82 minutes to 87 minutes. That's about how long it takes me to go through all of my 4- and 3-star champions. All 44 teams. Next time do what a radio host does. Oh, look at the time. Oh, no. Oh, look at that's all the time we got. Thanks for coming on the channel. Can't wait to have you on again. Tell us where everyone can find you. Right? They always do something like that. Just lost your streak? Oh, man. Bummer. I remember I fell asleep like 10 minutes into the Seaton Brian part of the stream. I woke up to the dog bark and final moments. I'm glad you made it to the final moments, Dachi. They were spectacular. I didn't know where I was, but I knew I had to keep grinding. And my dog was cheering me on. Brian, can you say Luke Cage? No. I don't know what I'm doing with my face. Just trying to come up with like a creepy smile. Oh man, it's getting late, guys. Starting to get a little bit loopy myself. I have to say, a lot of hate for Seaton from some here. Don't get it, like a lot of his vids and info too. I don't think anyone here hates Seaton. Well, I mean, I can't speak for everybody, but no, I think most people here like Seaton. I like Seaton. Frojo likes Seaton, even though Frojo said he was making fun of him a little bit. All in good fun, I'm sure, you know. I joke about Seaton too. I joke about his shed all the time. But that doesn't mean I don't like him. Yeah, I think you just took it the wrong way. We're just having a good time. Like, um, yeah. What device do you play on? This is an iPhone 7 Plus. Apparently the fastest device known to man for Marvel Contest of Champions. Reddit hates Seaton? I don't think Reddit hates Seaton either. Um, there's just some people hate Seaton. That's just how it's gonna be when you get that popular. There's people who hate me too, of course. But yeah, that's just how it is. You look like an iPhone 7 Plus. How dare you? You trying to say I'm fat because iPhone 7 Plus? Is that what you're trying to say? Huh? Why don't you just come right out and say it then? Howard the Duck haunts Seaton. He didn't do anything wrong. I mean, technically he did something wrong in that slip up, but yeah, I know what you mean. Like in getting the champion. Um, but yeah, all four of us got a lot of hate for that Howard the Duck thing, and people still bring that up, man. Like every time I go to the official forums and ask anything, they're just like, I'll be like, hey, how does this work in the game? And they'll be like, it doesn't matter how it works because you got free Howard the Duck. And it's just like, wait, what? You're fat and baldy. I mean, yeah, you're right. Can't even argue. I'm gonna find a good wig, guys. That's what we decided, right? I needed to get a good wig, like a good hockey wig. Um, could really bring this whole thing together. If you guys know what I'm talking about. Need to get a good streaming wig. Just wait to give you Terry the Goose and watch Reddit go wild. Terry the Goose isn't real. Oh man, that was like my next question. Like, is there someone actually called Terry the Goose? Ah man, Dachi, again with the roller coasters, man. You get my hopes built up so high, and then just immediately. Oh, I should have switched teams here. Oh well, it doesn't matter that much. Is Howard still a foul subject? I mean, I don't care about talking about it, but a lot of people are still upset about it. Yeah. No, yeah, most people understand that, like, uh, it takes away a lot of time to, like, make the videos and stuff like that. Most people are cool with that. Some people still think it was maybe, like, too much of a reward, which I can understand. Maybe it was, maybe it wasn't. It doesn't hurt, like, it really doesn't hurt the game, though, that 4 people got that champion for free. I guess here's part of it, too, is people were thinking that the same 4 people were going to get the champion every single week, and that's not true at all. Kabam's plan was always to, like, just start with us 4, for whatever reason. I don't even know why us 4 were picked. And then they were going to, like, change it up for, like, the next round, and then change it up for the round after that. That was their plan. But yeah, I guess they thought that, like, we were always just going to get every single feature champion from there on out. If you guys got a free 5-star Scarlet Witch, then I'd be pissed. Yeah, that's the thing too. Is like 5 stars are starting to take over. Like, is it really that big of a deal to get a for a few people to get a Howard the Duck, or not Howard the Duck, but a few people to get a featured 4-star champion? No. But whatever. Like I said, most people understand it. Did you pay in this game? No, I've never spent any money in this game. Everyone gets a free Howard the Duck later in the month. That is true. The backlash was so bad because it was leaked instead of being announced. That is also true. That's the other major downfall of that whole thing, is that it leaked. That was really unfortunate. I actually feel like worse for the people at Kabam than anything, because they had to deal with so much crap after that. Like, they made it super clear that, like, we had to immediately say, hey, Kabam gave us this Howard the Duck. So that there was like nothing fishy going on or whatever. That was like rule number 1 or something. And yeah, because it got leaked, that just did not go over very well. So yeah, I feel bad for the Kabam people more than I do like Seaton or whatever, you know. Like, it still sucks that it happened with Seaton. He definitely took some crap for it, but feel even worse for them, like setting up that program, and then that program just got like crapped on because it didn't roll out smoothly. Because like, I'm sure it took a lot of work to get that done, and get that all situated and all that stuff, even though it might not seem like it. How did you get the old Vision? The old Vision was available just recently, like was it a month ago? No, it hasn't even been a full month, right? It's been almost a full month, like 4 weeks or something. They just had Vision for units as an offer, and they even had a 4-star Vision for units, but I did not have enough units to get them. So yeah. What happened with you and Howard? Well, Kabam gave out some Howard the Ducks. I'll explain the story real quick, guys. Kabam gave out some Howard the Ducks to a few select people. There was 4-star versions, rank 3, level 30. Duplicated already. This way we can test out the character and make a video. And the video was supposed to be out 1 day prior to the champion going on sale, and 1 day prior to the arena starting. And it would have worked out really well because, like, it would give people an honest look and feel of what the champion is like before they even spent any money. And most people didn't like Howard the Duck. I liked Howard the Duck. I think Resident liked Howard the Duck, but now I can't remember. Dave, I don't think liked Howard the Duck, and neither did Seaton. Something like that, right? So it's kind of like split opinions, which is really cool, actually. But anyway, they gave us a champion. We had to make a video detailing, you know, all the different stats and like talking about the champion and how to use him and show off his abilities and stuff like that. And then we got to keep Howard the Duck afterwards. And then the whole thing leaked before it was supposed to, because it was supposed to be like a secret. And then there was a bunch of controversy, and honestly, I was going to sell Howard the Duck myself too, not because of the controversy, just because. But then I thought of something even better, in that if I got Howard the Duck as a featured champion from Arena, then I would keep my Howard the Duck and not sell him. So yeah, that's the Howard the Duck story, the kind of short version of it. Or maybe not so short version of it. That was kind of long, actually. Think Dave changed his mind? Yeah, hopefully. 'Cause Howard the Duck is pretty sweet, man. Dave started like Howard. He made him 5'5" because of his SP2. Alright, cool. Howard is horrible. Tony Two Nuts? How dare you, man. Howard's actually pretty good. He's not super good. He's definitely above average though. I like the Coward the Champ. The movie is classic. Yeah, I've never seen that movie, and I don't think I ever will. That movie looks like it would give me nightmares. You hate the noise he makes when I skip and get hit? Dude, the noises he makes are awesome too. I feel like they put more detail into Howard the Duck than any other champion they've ever released, right? Like, name another champion. I don't think there is one. Are you going for a 5-star hood? No, I'm not going for a 5-star hood. I don't even have the shards, even if I wanted to. I just got ignored. That hurts. I'm not ignoring anyone, man. I don't ignore anyone. I think I've told you specifically this before in the past. Fun fact, Howard the Duck was George Lucas's follow-up to Star Wars, and its bombing caused new Star Wars films to be delayed like 15 years. Was that really a George Lucas film? Wow. Just realized I've been watching you for a while, and I haven't visited your website. I have to do that now. I mean, you don't really have to. There's nothing on my website. Don't even worry about it. Yeah. One of these days, though, guys. One of these days, it's going to be amazing. I swear it. Please don't use special. Thank you. Ah, Lewis, that again, man. Come on. Why? Every night, dude. I caught one of your streams. Thank God my dog woke me up. Welcome, Moustache. Yep, George Lucas made it. Wow. That's pretty surprising. Like, I didn't see the movie, but I saw, like, some pictures of Howard the Duck in it, and it's kind of interesting looking. I didn't know the movie existed until Howard the Duck was added in the game. And then I think Rich the Man had a video about Howard the Duck, and I think he included like some parts of the movie, if I'm not mistaken. That, or I just saw some screenshots from somebody. I'm not sure. Ah, George Lucas did not make the film. Lucas was the producer. Okay. Aha, okay. Did you see Howard the Duck in Guardians of the Galaxy end credit scene? I did not see Howard the Duck, so yeah. I mean, I did not see Guardians of the Galaxy. But I'll have to look out for that, because I probably am going to watch that movie. Do you agree to do something to Scarlet? I had no comments on that tonight. I don't need to lose any more subscribers talking about that tonight. Alright, we're almost at the end of my roster here. We have 3 more teams in total, including the one I just loaded in here, so... not too bad. Felt like this round went pretty quick. Not that it was, like, super speedy, but I just didn't even realize that I was down to the end of my roster here. Which should I take to rank 5? My duped Ultron or my duped Star-Lord? I prefer Ultron. I really think Ultron is an incredible champion. Of course, they're both incredible, but Ultron for me is more useful for stuff like Alliance Quest. Then again, I have Suicide Masteries. Ultron also has better prestige, if that matters to you. Yeah, my personal choice is Ultron. If you don't have Suicide Masteries, the choice becomes a little bit harder. But even still, I would probably go with Ultron. I don't know. I have Suicide as well? Okay, then totally Ultron. Definitely Ultron all the way. Probably out of curiosity, is there any character named Terry the Goose? I made a joke about it. I don't know if it's a real character. I wish it was a real character. I feel like, Dachi, maybe you should draw Terry the Goose. Like, maybe that's going to be your character, Dachi. And you guys could eat ham together. And shovel things. It'd be perfect. Got some newcomers. Welcome, guys. Newcomers to tonight's stream, at least. Familiar faces, though. Or names, at least. Hey, Brian, any comments on how good or bad is Red Hulk? Red Hulk, I feel like, is about an average champion. I actually don't mind playing as him. He might even be a tiny bit above average. I don't know. He's pretty tanky. He doesn't hit very hard, but he doesn't hit super weak either. And what's cool about him is his synergy is pretty unique. He's a synergy that reduces all incoming special damage by 10%. I think it's 10%. I like that. I like when there's like more unique synergies like that floating around. It'd be cool if each champion had like one unique synergy like that. Or I mean, maybe not totally unique, but you could like less common synergies, right? More interesting, less common if they had like one of those alongside of the normal like armor and crit and stuff like that. So yeah, I don't know. That's my thoughts about Hulk. Red Hulk, that is. He's fine as is. Doesn't need to be buffed, but he's also not the strongest champion out there. How many 3-star champions are there that are attainable through Premier Hero Crystals? Well, that number changes all the time with the new 3 stars being added. What are they currently up to? Not including like Howard the Duck, which is not in the crystal yet. Roughly like 70 or something like that. Including the featured champions that are not in the crystals, it's closer to like 82 or something like that. So maybe there's even a little bit more than the 70 that I originally guessed. So maybe like 75 and then like 82 are actually like in total of 3-star champions that you can get that will ever be added to the crystal. Alright, last 3 here. Last round, which is good because my brain is turning to mush, so starting to not make sense in what I'm saying. Synergies need a rework throughout the whole game. All the new champs need to go together more. So many champs need to have some synergy with one another. And then you got some that only have 3. Yeah, I think that they're going to keep reworking synergies over and over. Because they've done it a few times already, right? I think that, like, honestly, when they change the UI for synergies, it looks like they're gonna have some champions have more than 4 synergies, which is also a really good way to balance like the weaker champions out there. So like um, imagine like Spider Gwen, right? Maybe they don't buff Spider Gwen, but maybe she's like the first champion to have more than 4 synergies, so that she's more flexible to be thrown on a lot of different teams. Maybe they give her like 6 different synergies, or something like that. So yeah, there's a lot that they could do with synergies actually, and I think they will. But who knows when and how they'll go about that. Ryan, Terry the Goose is a Kabam employee confirmed. Googled him and he lives in Vancouver, and I don't think that's a coincidence. What? Really? Bring back leaderships? No. Leadership was too... No. It's way too powerful. Alright, that was the last round for tonight, guys. I am not going to do 2-star arena on stream. I might do some 2-star arena, though. Yeah. Let me hit these helps real quick if it's not broken. And then we're going to pop open some crystals and pretty much call it for a night there. Ooh, I'll show like the solo stuff and hit up Twitter real quick as well. Or not the solo stuff, the like the Alliance 3-day event stuff. I haven't seen the Howard the Duck movie, but I've seen the pictures and it looks like a creepy toy. He does look super creepy, man. Leadership allowed other champs to be as good as Scarlet Witch. Not even. Not even. Ryan, check out my Twitter profile. There's a nice surprise for you. Alright, I'll check it out. Alright, let me do the solo event thing, or the events first, before I forget. Which I guess is just the Alliance event. There was no good solo event going on. Unfortunately, it was like kind of a crappy day for the solo events in terms of PvP stuff. Perfect series. Did I catch up at all? No, I'm still in 4th place, guys. Not good. I'm gonna end in 4th place here, it seems. Oh well. I mean, actually, no. That's very good. That means the rest of my alliance is killing it. What am I saying? But you know, I like to compete with them, even though I don't even say anything. Okay. Twitter stuff. Cost 38 million to make and only made 37 million. Jeez, cost them 38 million to make a Howard the Duck movie. Alright, let me pop open Twitter here, and then we'll spin open some crystals after this. You guys sent me some pictures, but I don't show all the pictures on stream, guys. I really just like to keep it to I like to keep it to like drawings and stuff like that, with a couple of odd exceptions, like Frojo's snack break Because let's face it, we all wanted to know what he was getting. Um, and some other kind of randomish things. But yeah, if you guys are showing me stuff that you got from crystals, that's cool. You can definitely send that over, but I'm not gonna show all of that on stream. All right, Dachi Dachi, you said go to your profile, right? Let me see what you got here. Really, man, this is what you did. uh, this is your profile right here. It's nice, man. That's not creepy at all. uh, oh, nice. You got this tweet pinned up here. Oh no, it's just a retweet. Never mind. Still good. All right. That's it for Twitter. So let's just pop open some crystals, I guess. Who should I use my Mystic Awakening gem on? 4-star. I have Scarlet Witch and Doctor Strange duped. If you already have those two duped, then man, I don't even know. Maybe save it for a new featured champion. If you go for featured champions, whether it's from crystals or from arena, that probably would be the best bet. In terms of like the older Mystic champions that you can get out of the crystals, I don't know if there's anything really available that would be worth it. Maybe Mordo when he comes around. If you're not the biggest arena grinder, if you can grind for him in arena one time, give it everything you got, and then awaken him with a gem, something like that. Oh, all right. All right, I knew it wasn't gonna stop. Whatever, man. You didn't trick me, game. You didn't trick me, man. Let's bring it on over to the arena crystals. Thought for sure, man. Thought for sure it was gonna move over one more. You think you should go for a mini dupe awakening on X Pool Dead Force. Or try to undershoot for a 3-star hood and 154-star shards. I would go with 3-star hood and 154-star shards for sure, man. Absolutely. I just never got around to changing the profile pic and name since Brian knows me as Dachi Dachi. Dude, I have a name. I have a name suggestion, but I don't want to throw it out live. Well, I'll have to tweet it at you or something like that. I don't know. One of these days, if I remember, because I don't feel like doing it tonight, to be honest. I'm just feeling a little bit lazy, a little bit tired, but I won't forget it. Only because you like if I go to Twitch, right? If I go to Twitch, I don't think you have an account there, right? Um, so I had an idea for like a unique name that you could use for like a Twitch account or something like that. Why am I seeing arena not crystals being opened? Wait, what? Oh, you might be a little behind if you refresh your stream. Is this all gold? Dicer, man. What's the deal here? Let me see. Oh, yeah, you got one more crystal here? Let me ask you a question, Dicer. Do you even want to sleep in bed tonight, man? Let's see. Let's see. Real name is Daniel? Okay. Maybe we can work something with that. That sounded like a threat. It was a threat. Oh, energy refills would have counted. Energy refills would have counted, man. Oh, man. Lewis, you just felt the wrath of Dachi Dachi, man. You got so many chances. Alright, here's what we're going to do. Ooh, wait. Oh, never mind. Okay. I forgot. We have to open up some other crystals tonight, guys. And I like to end with arena crystals. So Dice, you're gonna have one more chance tonight. After I open up these lesser, I'm gonna open up the regular red pocket crystals. The greater ones are gonna stay for a little bit. But because these have a timer on it, yeah, I wanna get rid of these. So let's just pop open 10 of these at a time. I don't think there's any reason to spin these out, right? Are you kidding me? I could have used this today, man. I could have used this ISO. Alright. Decent premium hero shards. Not bad. 11,000, not bad. Alright, cool. So 11,500 to throw on my stack. That's not that bad. Bunch of ISO. Okay. I guess that's all there is in that one, right? Alright. The greater red pockets, I know this is where it's at, guys. I know you can get some crazy stuff here, like the 888 5-star shards, right? The units wouldn't be bad either. Neither with those class fragment crystals. But yeah, we're not going to open up these up right now. That's going to wait. I don't know when I'll open up those. Whenever the mood strikes. Alright, but we're going to do 5 more arena crystals to end it out. There's a very high chance that, Dicer, you will get to sleep in bed. But you gotta want it, man. So you got 2, both of them were 888 5-star shards. Nice. Dicer, get a knife, defend yourself. I'm in bed now. Don't make me get up. I mean, I need some units, man. I'm sorry. I'm sorry to be like this, but it's just the way it is. All gold. It's just straight gold. No units anywhere to be seen. And that last crystal. Things are not looking good for you, man. Things are not looking good for you. You got the blessing of the Guardian. Oh, man. You pretty much got it locked in now. If Dachi Dachi gave you his blessings. Got 888 5-star shards at least 5 times? Dude, that's incredible. Oh, so close to a nice comfortable bed, but instead, you're about to get up. I used to play Phantasy Star Online, and one of the characters was called the Guardian that I created. I played that game a tiny bit. I didn't really get into it a ton, but I played it a little bit. Dicer, it's your lucky day, man. With only 2 crystals to go, we got 15 units. You get to sleep in bed, my friend. Enjoy it. For now. For tonight. But there will always be tomorrow. What a stressful thing, man. Like, if that was real, like, every night, if I didn't get units, you really couldn't sleep in bed. That'd be so stressful, man. Alright, we got the 15 units, though, so... That's, enjoy bed, like I said. Almost above 5100. Dicer with $5 donation. Hashtag Doghouse Dodger again. Dude, thank you, Dicer. I don't know if I should be thanking you or if you should be thanking me for getting for getting bed privileges. Seriously though, thank you. Thank you everybody who donated tonight actually. Uh, Pretty good night. You guys are really helping to support the stream in a big way. So yes, thank you, thank you. Brian, will you play Club Penguin on the stream? I will not. Isn't that game getting shut down or so I've heard or something like that? One of my favorites all the time, Dreamcast and Xbox version, not the remake. I think I played mine on GameCube, Frojo. I think that's where I played mine. Okay. Is that really a donation? Yeah. Yeah, it's really a donation. A very appreciated one. Alright. That's going to do it for tonight's stream, though, guys. I will definitely be back tomorrow. How long stream's been up? It's today was like a little over 4 hours. I'll definitely be back tomorrow, though. I don't know exactly what time. I hate to kind of ask you guys to follow me on Twitter to find out the time, but that's legitimately the only way that I can actually like spread the word of when I will actually start streaming. Gotta be up in 4 hours for second job. Oh man, Dicer, now I feel bad for keeping you here that long. Get some sleep, dude. But yeah, if you want to know exactly what time I'm starting the stream tomorrow, either just follow me on Twitter or just have notifications turned on YouTube. Either way, that's fine. Read it, read it, read it. Wait, what? What am I missing? Oh, okay. Tony Two Nuts. Who wants to fight? Turn on the light. Dicer just donated as he takes off in flight. Shows all of his might. Here ends the night. Good night, Brian Grant. I will see you tonight. I can't say it any better than that, so